Problem with no hiccup.
No, I sneezed on VC and I apologized, and they went off on.
I said the exact. Like, how dare you apologizing for a naturally occurring bodily function?
How dare you?
I was saying sorry because I lost my train of thought. Anyways, the artist that I was commissioning Vilren for, I got a sketch from them. Haven't heard from them since.
Oh no! F.
I'm about to message them again and be like, wait, nope, I already did. I messaged him on Friday. Fuck.
Yeah.
Have you already paid that artist? Yeah.
Hello.
Because usually artists don't start until you pay them. Welcome back,
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Okay.
You should probably.
I think everything's okay now on my computer. This.
Fucking around.
I heard nothing for the last like 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
Okay, cool, great. Where did we lose you, Kyle?
Oh boy, we were about to enter the room.
Understandable. PogChamp. There are two people in this like low lantern lit room. One of which is like a young adult human man who is like sitting on a crate whittling as he reads a book from his lap and kind of glances up as you enter. And the other is like a very short, slim, white-haired figure who is laying down on like a bedroll. And I will drop the pictures. Hold on a moment. Where are they? There they are. There's the one on the bedroll, and there's the one on the crate. No, little baby. Oh, they're just babies. They're not. One is a baby.
They're children.
Did I fucking stutter?
Oh, baby.
They are
Squeeze their
small.
little cheeks.
But the redheaded human man kind of glances at Varian and goes, "Well, who are these?" Varian dips his head. These are some people who've offered to help. I was hoping they could give Lucican a look over and help them try and figure out what's going on. All of you, this is Oscanis. And Oscanis kind of cuts in and says, "Call me Oz."
Wow.
I will. Sorry, that was a lot of heat.
That was. Woo!
He kind of gives you all like a wary look, and but keeps whittling away. And Varian glances back at you guys. The one on the bed is Lucican. They're the one who is ill and has yet to improve. Well, they've improved in some capacities, but had difficulties in others. Lucican is a child, so please, gentle.
Great, I'm good with kids.
Varian kind of like the room isn't very big, so Varian like shuffles past you guys to like go wait inside the actual tunnel. And you guys are left with Oscanis and a questionably conscious Lucican.
Okay. I would like to take a look. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say Ivory's gonna like look over at Al and just like, it might be best if you just go over there alone.
Yeah. I will head over and see if I can glean any insight.
As you approach Lucican, what's your passive perception now?
11?
L. L. Alright, then you don't notice movement until right as you're about to like bend down and like get closer to Lucican. Oscanis moves very, very quickly and has a knife. Like not right to your throat, but is like being clear. He is threatening. Hey.
Oh.
How about you introduce yourself first before you go touching her?
I
Al.
I say, my name is Al, and I'm here to help, and I don't stop moving.
Walks into the knife. I stabbed myself.
No clip.
There is like a knife in front of you. Do you just move into the knife or?
Al gets stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like moving through wire.
as soon as I in stride say, my name is Al, and I'm here to help, and
Oh,
I-
Oh, okay.
Al heals the healer.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna need a bit more than that. I'm Lucy's protector, you see. So you're gonna stand back a bit.
then you can watch them die.
Okay, wow. Wow, don't tell that to the little kids.
Excuse.
Soda's just like nodding, like, yeah. Alright.
You can roll a persuasion check at disadvantage, Al.
Okay, that's fair.
Don't you have 19 charisma?
Yep.
This is the fucking shit, man. This is it. This is everything.
Okay, well, that is, persuasion? That would be a unnatural 20.
With disadvantage?
I rolled a 19 and a 14.
Understandable. Oscanis continues frowning, but like starts to step back and like kind of says over her shoulder, "Lucy, you good with this? What's the vibe?"
Vibe check.
Oh shit, sorry.
And the elf child on the bedroll kind of stirs a bit. Oh,
I'm
You good?
just seeing if this fixes my echoing.
understandable. But the elf child on the bed kind of stirs and like opens their eyes to look up at you, Al.
Mhm.
I think it's okay, Oz, unless they're telling you not to trust him. And Oz seems to like listen for a moment and then shakes his head. No, they're not. They're not saying.
I lean over to Soda.
Huh?
Oh my god, when I lean over to Soda. Oh god, he hears voices.
No, they're not saying anything at all.
I'm saying it very quietly so he can't hear.
Oz is
Hello.
talking to Lucican
Okay.
still. He's completely ignoring what you're saying. Doesn't give a shit about you.
Well then.
But Oz slowly steps out of the way and lets you bend to get closer to Lucican.
Okay. I would like to, I guess, make a medicine check.
Yeah, go for it.
Not super,
I'd like to make a diagnose check, please.
not super great at these, but that's okay. I use magic. Natural 20.
Natural
Oh
20.
god.
That's so fucking good.
Well, with that natural 20, you can immediately tell that first of all, both of them are very clearly ill to some degree. Bags under their eyes, looking tired as shit and like a bit out of it. Both of them pale. But Lucican in particular looks almost as bad as you would say as somebody who is like in the deep part of the gray delirium would be.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're clearly more aware of what's going on around them than most people who would be at the stage of the gray delirium, since Lucican is able to like track your hand when you put your finger back and forth to, you know, watch their eye movements.
Yeah.
You know, they clearly aren't like looking off to the side to look at hallucinations. Pulse is okay, breathing is okay, that sort of thing. But you've got a taste of divine magic in you, and you just have a sense for these sorts of things, even if you haven't necessarily studied medicine.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel the like thick fog that you kind of like associate with the gray delirium. Though you can tell that Lucican is in a much better state than some of the people you've treated. Lucican is still ill, and something is off. Like there is just something off here, and your magic is like almost cringing away from it, like a bad touch sort of vibe. Cringe. Not in that sort of way, but you know, in like a flinch.
Okay.
Yes, you're sick? That's crazy. I would never.
Let's start in a hospital.
Sort of putting all this. Yikes. Already cringe.
I will, for the first thing, just be like, well, let's see if we can do something about this. Is Oz beside me?
Yeah, he's like 5 inches away, like hovering over you at all times.
Cool. Then I'm going to be like, now don't panic. I'm going to move a little bit right now.
Alright, you don't have to be fucking rude.
And
Just being
I kind of grab them both on the shoulder. And I cast Cure Wounds, but I twin it.
Okay.
Oh, Pog.
How much do you heal?
We'll see. That is cocked. That's too bad, because that would have been an 8. That was fine. So
Andrew, go with your children.
that would be 8 points of hit points.
Nice. Can you make an insight check for me?
Cool. I'm better at those, I think.
Yep.
That is a 16.
Nice. So when you heal somebody and you like put your hand on them and you physically heal them, you can feel the healing go into them. You can sense that they're better. Like you can almost mentally feel this sort of gauge that fills up.
Yeah.
Almost like their hit points. But you sense Lucican receive healing.
Yeah.
You sense Oscanus receive healing. There's something third there that doesn't receive healing because you only twinned it, but there's something third there. What? In that like physical touch, you're not sure which one it's coming from because you touch them both at the same time. But there's something else here that could receive healing.
Bro, what?
For what?
I fucking hate that.
Cool. I will ask, so who else is here?
The two kind of like exchange a look, and then Oz sighs a bit. I don't really know where it came from or what it's called, but when I got better and I ran from the raid, something happened. I remember falling down. I was really sick. And when I woke up, there was a voice that only speaks sometimes. I get the sense that it's only sometimes able to speak, but it tells me things. It gives me tips like what corner to duck into, how to use this new stuff. And he like kind of flicks his fingers, and you see a flash of magic. Didn't have that before, but now I have a voice, and I have magic, and it helps me, and it helps Lucy.
Can we hear all this?
Yeah, he's not being shy. He's
Yeah.
saying this perfect normal volume.
Al's just like, huh, like in his head. Doesn't not like doesn't say that, but
Right.
he's just
creeps up
Al's
very
just like
slowly to look
wow,
over and
this
look.
sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Except for the voices part, but
Mhm.
okay.
I get the sense that it's stuck with me. It's not like the voice hasn't been like rude or anything. It's a bit snippy, but it seems stuck.
So it has sort of like a personality.
A bit. It's been distant. I think it's upset, but it's tried to help.
Have you asked it what's wrong?
I have, but it can't always respond.
Yeah. This one. Thank you. I was handed
Oliver.
Mm.
Can I insight like Sir Everett, kind of like see what his vibes are of the situation?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pog. He seems like he would know stuff about this. I don't know. D&D Beyond, please just. Why are you reloading, whore? Anyways. You treat me well, usually. You treat me well! 15.
Nice. Sir Everett is against like the back wall, like making sure to give you guys space and let people move around. He's got kind of like his arms folded in front of his chest, a very like neutral stance, but is listening like with a bit narrowed eyes, not in the sense of like he's suspicious, but in the sense like he's trying to understand.
Okay. So it doesn't look like he has an idea of what the fuck's going on either.
He might have some ideas, but he doesn't have like something super concrete.
Do you want to recap the Wolfen real quick?
Yeah. So Oscanis admitted to the party that he's been that when he was sick after he ran from the raid, he got sicker and fell down and like blacked out. And when he came back, he was better, but he now had a voice in his head and he had magic, which he didn't have before. And that the voice is only able to talk sometimes, seems to be stuck with him, and has been trying to help him and Lucy.
Okay, sweet.
So, could Ivory just kind of like step back to join Sir Everett at the wall? Just kind of. What are you thinking?
I mean, there's a few possibilities, but I mean, it sounds warlock-esque, but to enter into a pact such as that, a deal needs to be made. Of some sort. It doesn't make sense that someone would get it in this sort of way, or that something is trapped with. I have never heard of something like that coming about in this manner.
Ivory does like a little nod and kind of just like looks back out to the group. Now also pondering this.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Penny, for your thoughts, bitch. Thanks.
Al looks at Oz, and you said they seemed upset. What was occurring when that was the case?
They seem to be like, they'll try to say certain things, or like I can almost sense them try to pull away or leave and they can't. They don't get like angry, but they're upset. Like they'll try to they have a hard time speaking in words. It's more like I get emotions, vague impressions. It's been getting stronger though, the longer this has been happening. Clearer.
Okay.
Do you know their name?
No.
Have you asked?
I have. Either they haven't been able to answer, or they just haven't answered.
Okay.
Could be a ghost.
Could be a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
One more thing then. And I will, again, touch them both on the shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And I will cast Lesser Restoration, and I will twin it as well. And,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe that's all my sorcery points.
Take a long rest, boys.
Yep.
Understandable. Let me just double check something specific.
You're
Alright.
going to yeet this patron out of his boy.
No. Lucican certainly like looks improved, because essentially every day the Grey Delirium has a chance to inflict the paralyzed condition. So you've gotten rid of Lucican's paralyzed condition for today.
Cool.
And thus they look a bit rejuvenated, kind of shift. They're able to sit up a bit. It doesn't do much for Osconus, but that's because you can sense that the spell is not absorbed by Osconus. It's absorbed by the third thing.
Oh, that's so weird.
And you feel the spell like divert and get sucked in, like kind of like magnets attracted to each other, and you can sense that you do end a condition, and you sense intense heat. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel like necessarily bad, but it's the same sensation of when you stand close to like a campfire and you can feel the heat even from a distance.
Right. Huh.
And Osconus kind of perks up a bit. Oh, it's back.
Yeah. You're welcome, mysterious person.
It's not saying anything right now, but I can like tell it's paying attention. It's like this. It's like I feel heat, like next to me, like move past my face, and I can tell it's paying attention. You know. Riot.
Yeah.
When he specifies that, someone's paying very close attention.
Fair enough. I'll just like mutter under my breath, like, "Oh, what? Who wants to make a friend?"
Do I notice Riot talking? Or is that out loud?
Yeah, right. It's like talking out loud.
Like how quietly?
I'm right, I'm right
like
next to
looking
him.
at the like me like being a shit. Like when you mutter something that you don't want someone to hear, but you kind of intend them to hear it.
Soda, you can make a perception check.
Let's see if I see it. Oh goodness.
Do you want me to schedule a play date for you?
I hate this so much.
I don't know why I'm being this mean to you. I'm not usually this mean.
16.
Yeah, you can hear Riot muttering to themselves.
I'll look at Riot and then just kind of like look at the ground that like they're staring at and just kind of like look back at them. Who are you talking to?
Whispers on the wind. Alright. So I was just gonna look back at like the fucking kids, like what is happening? This one kid's like, I feel heat in my face. I'm
So it's
talking.
like, oh god, it's
Soda.
throat.
Soda. I'm talking to
Like-
God.
I feel like everyone in this room is talking to God.
You're talking. That's such a nice thing for you to say to me. You think I'm a god?
Real quick. All of you who are in the room, you've been here an extended period enough time that you can all make perception checks if you wish.
We're all gonna go
Yo.
fucking bonkers.
Oh,
Mine.
fuck
Ooh,
me.
they're mine.
Oh, that's 6. Hey,
15.
Can you guys put in peanut gallery?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hey up.
What the fuck?
Look at that. Look at that.
Hey!
bunch of averages.
All right, you guys,
Go.
you guys all kind of realize this simultaneously. Crazy, I know. There's something else about Al, not Al. Sorry, Oz. Too many two-letter names.
But I mean.
Oh my god, Al.
I mean, Al do have like a jaw.
Oh, also, you guys would have noticed that. Sorry, I forgot to mention this because I'm so not used to playing a character. So the one horn is red and goldish, and when I did the like attack spell in my hand earlier, it glowed red, but when I healed these people, it glowed the golden portion glowed.
Pog.
Just a note.
Hell yeah.
That's going to be important later.
But you guys have been here long enough that you notice something about Oz. And it's something that Oz himself doesn't seem to have noticed. There's like, there's the bruising under his eyes. But the longer you look at it, the more you realize, like, that's a bit darker than, like, normal sleepless eye bags would be. Like, the tips of his fingers are a bit discolored.
Oh fuck, this kid's
He's
dead.
He's not breathing.
Oh, he's dead. This motherfucker's dead.
I'm gonna wipe
This
him.
kid got fucking possessed. This
I
kid's
love that.
body
Wait,
is being...
It's not what?
He's getting fucking puppeted.
Yeah, Soda's gonna like pull out her fucking sword, staring at this kid.
No, I take her hand gently and slide the sword back into the scabbard.
Saya, fucking Saya. What? Sorry, so let's go to the game.
Put a hand over Sword's mouth.
Ivory's gonna really quickly stand in front of Soda. Also just gonna like hand on weapon.
Soda's about to kill this fucking kid.
Yeah, no, Ivory's not gonna let you do that.
Oh, let me kill.
Let me kill.
And Al, you in particular, you're thinking about something Oz said specifically. Because normally it takes a while to heal from the Great Delirium. It takes days.
Mm-hmm.
Of like slow recovery. But Oz said he was super, super sick, fell down, and when he woke up, he was all better, and he had the voice.
Yeah.
God, this kid got brought back from the fucking dead.
Next robot thing.
You, though, get the sense, Oz, since you have interacted magically with Oz, and specifically interacted with this third being, they are not physically connected. They are only mentally connected. Whatever that thing is, the third thing, at least, is not, like, puppeting Oz. There might be something going on, but the third thing is not controlling Oz physically.
Cool. Uh. Al's just kind of dumbfounded, really, because I'm dumbfounded. He's just kind of got that, huh, look on his face, while kind of looking at Al. Not Al, Oz.
Look, he doesn't know.
Oz is like kind of giving you a look, like he's assuming it's about like the voice and the magic and stuff, and like the great delirium.
He has no clue.
All right, who's gonna tell him?
But it's like,
However, Al, you glance down and you see Lucican giving you a look. This like fucking 16-year-old elven kid is giving you a look like, don't you fucking dare.
Don't tell him. Well,
What the fuck?
you know, Oz, I think you're gonna be just fine.
Make a wish. Oh wait, no.
You just say make a wish, like Make a Wish Foundation.
He's a bit too late for Make-A-Wish.
He's a little bit beyond that, Meg.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I really don't.
He's also a bit old for Make-A-Wish. He's an adult.
Yeah.
unless
Pog.
I want a Scooby snack.
Well,
Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. I'm.
Yeah,
can I try to do something actually?
Yeah, pop
I'm
off.
gonna walk up and just straight up to Oz. Please don't stab me.
I'll consider it.
Do you have a knife on you right now?
Yeah.
Well, you're not holding it
If
up
you
to
do
me.
stab
so
him, none of us will say anything.
Did you say that you won't save me? Did you say that you won't save me if I get stabbed?
No, I said we won't say anything.
Why are you mean to me?
Continue with what you were saying to the child.
Right, yeah, I'm not waiting for an answer of why you're being out to me.
Oh, this is like the same age of some of you.
Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Maybe all of it, some of us. In the meantime, you know, stab me. The thing that's with you, you don't actually have any idea how you got it.
No.
So you didn't make, like, a deal or anything? You didn't shake hands? You didn't sign anything? You didn't have any weird sort of dreams or anything?
No.
Right.
As far as I'm aware, it got stuck with me too.
And you're the only one that can hear its voice.
Yeah.
Does it have an actual voice, or is it just a feeling?
Sometimes it has a voice, but sometimes it's just a feeling.
Do you want it gone?
I mean, it's helped.
I thought Riot offered this kid a fucking gun.
Yeah, do you want a gun?
Riot doesn't have a gun.
But I will.
Do it yourself.
But I will.
Be a man. I don't think actually. Well, I got absolutely no idea. I'm not a doctor, not like you. 5 times. Even though I know he's not a doctor. I'm gonna, yeah.
But before you like take a step back or anything, Riot, you feel a brush of wind against your ear, and a voice say very softly, just for you to hear, "Do you want to see a secret?"
I like smack the side of my head because it startled me. You know when like someone whispers in your ear and you get like a chill? Yeah, he like just smacks the side of his head. Sorry. Yep.
Is that a yes?
Yep.
Is that a... Okay.
Sorry, I'm curling and I'm telling them to keep sweeping.
You kind of feel like you've got like a skirt kind of deal going on, right?
Yeah.
You feel
you can
like
see the pants are up there.
yeah. You feel like the wind against your ankles and feel like your skirts stir a bit. And you can almost see the air around Oscana shift. And you see a black chain from the center of his chest lead up back over his shoulder to a figure kind of floating there. A heavy black collar is around the throat of this figure, and the figure is a shifting, like, red and yellow and orange. It kind of reminds you of like a coal of a just recently put out fire, like shifting in between colors as it cools down. And you see this being absolutely trapped to Oscanus and is like looking at you, and then its gaze flickers up to something over your shoulder, and just for a heartbeat you look down and you see a white chain leading from your chest off to the side to something you can't see as the air shifts and it's gone again.
I don't like. I've never seen this before, right?
Nope.
Cool. What kind of save is this? Fuck. Yeah. Wow. My horns, fucking vibrating. I like. It's startling, so Riot like reaches for like the closest person, who's Al, and he like grabs Al's shoulder. So like steady.
I put my hand on your shoulder awkwardly.
Thanks, brother.
And now for the first time I look at you with more concern than I ever did the other two in the room. You alright there?
I think I need to see an optometrist.
Yeah, I can't. I cannot help with that.
Right, yeah, that's not your immediate medical profession. I'm going to step outside for a second. If that's alright. It's a bit crowded in here, so. And so it's taking up all the oxygen.
Alright, you step out into the tunnel.
Yeah, I pat Al on the shoulder again. I'm just gonna step out. And let them exist. Let them vibe.
As Riot makes their escape, Lucican kind of clears their throat. There's something else that's started when I started to get better. When things started to make sense again. And they kind of like look up at you, Al, looking still like a bit confused, but more about the situation than like reality.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see the things anymore, and I don't see the darkness anymore. But I feel something in my chest. And they like move a hand up to like indicate to like the middle of their chest, like just below their collarbone.
Mm-hmm.
I feel my mother called something she experienced once. She called it disassociation. And I think
Sorry.
no, hold on. I think that, but it's always not a lot of things make sense, but not in the way that they did when I was sick. It's like I feel disconnected, like something has been
Lost.
taken and is somewhere else, and I can feel a pull towards it, but I don't know where it is, and I can't focus without it.
Right. That is interesting information. Yes, and there's been mass disappearances and everything going on lately, right? Of these people getting sick in this area, and then, cool. Okay. That's good information to have. Is there anything else that you've been experiencing since you've been getting better?
There's a thing I used to be able to do, but I can't do it anymore. Lucy kind of looks like nervous to admit this, like glancing over at Oz, who gives the kid like an encouraging nod. I know you're nervous, but I'm sure they'll figure out a way to help. And Lucy takes like a deep breath. I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, because Mom said it was a secret. But Mom was taken, and I don't know where she is. So I guess it's okay to tell you. I'm not supposed to be an elf. Me and my mom can change what we look like. But ever since I got better, I can't change back.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna shit and cry.
It's so
Shit.
sad.
Oof.
If we can all hear this, right?
Yeah.
Except for Riot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Having
Would
an
I
anxiety
ever-
attack.
I don't know if this would be something that I would have read, but is there like a history of changelings or anything like that? Information?
It's changelings are known. It is so extremely rare to meet one, or rather to know you're meeting one. Because
Okay.
so often they leave completely in secret because they are seen as like naturally suspicious. Like you never know what they're lying about.
Mhm.
People are very, very superstitious about them.
Okay.
And rather than like fighting this, changelings are just so naturally rare that they've chosen to stay in hiding. So they might be common, they might not be. It's kind of hard to know for sure. But you at least know what a changeling is, the concept behind it.
Okay. But there's no like information of like maybe like how to take care of your changeling.
Yeah, it's like a. It's like
A dummy's guide to changelings.
Yeah.
You can make a medicine check at disadvantage if you want to,
Sure.
because it wouldn't be like very public knowledge.
Well. No! That's a well. 18 and a 3. So that's a 4 total. Could have been so good. It could have been so good.
You have no idea how changelings work. You don't know if it's magic that they do. For all you know,
Cool, I'm a
they
fucking idiot.
drink like fucking polyjuice potion. You don't know how it works.
I'm not that dumb,
It's not a matter of
Fair.
dumbness. It's just people just don't know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I have like the fucking anti-vax parents like. Changelings aren't real. Changelings are
they're not real.
Changelings, you're just using magic.
So you said you feel like you're getting pulled along or something? Or
Yeah,
tugged in a
it's like-
direction?
Yeah, I don't know which direction it is, but I can feel it feels like I'm in a boat and my eyes are closed and I can feel like the boat is being pulled, but I don't know where the boat is going. If that makes sense.
I could kind of see that.
And I think I think I know what the pull is too, but I don't know where to get there. I don't know how to walk to get there. I I think whatever it is that's pulling me is something I left behind in the dark place when I was sick. I think it's still there.
Well, that's just a right bit confusing, isn't it?
Oz speaks up. I tried to look into it. Asked around with those who had also gotten better. Those here in Choptown are not like that. They've gone back to normal. But those in the rest of the city have described similar things. That something is missing, that they feel a tug, that they don't feel fully connected. So I don't think this is just a thing with Lucy.
Yes, and it also might explain some of the disappearances that might just be happening naturally and not just during the raids.
Mm-hmm.
It's good information to have. Okay, I think that's about all I can do for now. Unless there's anything else you guys wish to say before I leave. But I will come back and check on you guys.
Lucy kind of glances over at Oz and then shakes their head and kind of curls up back under the blanket, tucking their blanket under their chin. But Oz kind of thinks for a moment and then kind of glances across the group. So you're investigators trying to figure out what's going on, right?
We're What was that?
It's all good, woman.
Oh.
If you want to type what you want to say, that's totally fine.
Oh.
So sorry, woman.
It's we're just getting started on that, at least anyway. I don't know how invested everyone else is on it, but I plan to see how far I can go with it.
Right. Well, when you figure out what's to blame for this, or at least who's behind the raids and taking people and shit, tell me, because I want to crack them.
We'll see about that, because I'd rather not make things any worse than they already are.
Well, whoever they're an asshole. Stealing people. People could be dying because of this.
Yes. And I am just as upset about that. And Al, visibly angry as he's saying that.
Right. Well, if you figure out how to make Lucy better, let us know.
I will let you know. And I will turn to start to leave and kind of eye the group unless anyone else wants to do anything.
I think that's a negative.
Understandable.
I'm not here. That was just me doing a voice.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of out in the tunnel, Riot, have you just been keeping to yourself out in the tunnel? Because Varian is also there.
Yeah, somebody else is there. I'm not gonna. I'm like, just my head's just down, looking at the ground.
Understandable. They're not around as much. They still are like almost like when you're with a dog and you're trying to talk to the dog, but the dog is just ears perked, looking in a completely different direction. That's them right now.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, I'm not going back in there. Fuck that.
All right.
I don't want to confront reality.
Understandable. All right, you guys go back into the tunnel. Varian kind of straightens up, pushes his back off the wall. So, how'd it go?
It's very informative. And by that, I mean I have a million more questions than I did before, but it's a step in the right direction.
Kid's a ghost, and so is gonna walk.
Kid's haunted. What? Kid's haunted.
Lucican is a ghost?
No. Lucican is... Well, I was about to say fine, but they're doing better than Oz, maybe? But that...
What do you mean? Oz is up and fine.
Oz is up and walking, and is able to converse and partake in life.
He's like listening to what you say, and then his gaze like flickers over to Lilydos, so she says that. And he looks very confused for a hot second. This is not a man who understands magic. Dead? What do you mean dead? He's walking, talking. He wants to do a job for me later. He's been begging.
Cool. You should listen to how often he breathes when he isn't talking.
That's not ominous at all.
My point is that he's able to partake in life as we see it, anyway. Seems to be better of the other stuff, which is great. But, whatever has transpired to him, that is a whole other beast that I am not equipped for.
Right.
Good news, he's not possessed.
That's certainly good news. All right. Thank you. Is there anything else I can do for you lot, or are you gonna do some investigating of your own?
Also, just maybe don't tell him that at this point in time. I don't think Lucican wants him to know.
Right.
Is there somewhere that we could start looking around to try and find where these people went? Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, he's like kind of considers for a moment. He briefly circles back to what you just said, Al, and says, "Well, I mean, I'm sure it's kind of freaky to figure out before your dad that he's dead, but all right. Okay.
Wait, wait.
Hmm?
That's their dad? Oz is their dad.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
What?
No.
What?
Oz is their dad.
Oz looks like a baby. We're calling him a kid.
Well, yeah, I kept telling you guys he's not a kid. Yeah, Oz is his dad. He's very like baby-faced, clean-shaven.
Oh,
I feel terrible.
bro.
Well, shit.
You learn something new every day. You learn a person's dad, you learn about a little about yourself, you learn that not every relation is immediately evident. Where can we start looking for the lost people? You don't mind.
Well, the direction we've managed to see them being taken, has been towards the upper quarter.
Right.
There's a lot of things in that direction, so it may not necessarily be the upper quarter specifically, but that is the most major thing in the direction that we were able to track them. We weren't able to track them all the way, because after a certain point it seems like the trail was cleared, magically, we believe, from what our casters have been able to determine. He glances over at you as you ask, Lilydos. My men, mainly. Some of the feuds. I don't know how they're finding these locations. The most recent one that was broken into just 2 days ago, only 3 people knew about. Other than the people inside it. And I know for a fact that this wasn't leaked by any of us 3. So, the working theory that my main caster, who's been trying to figure this out, has, is that they have some sort of tracking. Some sort of way to tell somebody's sick. Because people have even been straight up snatched off the street.
I think our best bet might be... Would we want to be there when one of these places is raided to see what's actually going on?
Here's the plan. I
Get sick.
get sick,
Ah, shit.
and we plant me inside one of the safe houses. And I'll yell really loud, and somebody comes and takes me. What do you think?
I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
I don't think making you sick will be necessary.
Right, I pretend to be sick.
Because you'll
Really
also
good actor.
have other sick people around you.
That's true. Am I gonna catch it?
How does this even spread?
Oh, we don't know, do we?
It is confirmed that we don't know how it's spread, right?
There's some guesses, but nothing has been confirmed.
Right.
Does it spread within households?
What?
Does it there's people in the same house where they tend?
Yes.
Oh, okay then. Listen.
Cool.
And for your information, Al, you are aware that they know for sure who the first cases were,
Oh,
and that it spread from one location, from those first cases.
Interesting.
oh, so it's viral.
It is viral. They're not sure if it's passed through touch, through air, through water, anything like that, but it does spread.
Okay. So hypothetically, we could technically get it.
In theory, yes.
Right.
Down to our mask. Hee hee.
Mask up. Shield down. think that's a pretty good idea. Is waiting inside these houses, maybe.
Do you, do-
Varian. Oh, go ahead.
oh, so I was just gonna ask, when they get raided, are you aware? Is there anyone left, like your guards? What are they taken as well, or are they?
In the first couple safe houses, we had guards. One guard was killed. The others were either chased off or, they tried to pursue the perpetrators but were unable to keep up. One had a sleeping spell cast on her one time. In the more recent safe houses, we thought maybe the guards were part of the reason they were being found, so we tried to make no guards and just put up like alarm spells or something like that. But that didn't really help either. They were still able to escape.
They don't
Oliver.
take everybody; they just take a few.
They take the sick ones only.
And
Wow.
how big are the raiding parties?
From the reports I've gotten, it really depends on how many people are in the safe houses.
Do you have any bodies?
Oliver.
Of the raiders, no. Yes?
Sorry, I don't know if I just didn't hear it or something like that. Do we know who the people are, who the kidnappers are?
You guys do not know for sure.
Is there a running theory on who it is?
Varian implied some stuff last session. You guys didn't really ask along the lines, but he implied there was a reason that he didn't trust specifically the healers.
Okay. I was just gonna like, okay, so do you know who the kidnappers are?
No, we don't. That's the thing that we're.
Do we have theories then?
We don't know for sure, but some of the reports have been that known healers have been spotted among their ranks.
Sorry,
Do
can
you
you repeat
know
that?
any like specific ones?
I didn't get any names.
Can you repeat that?
He had said that known healers had been seen among the people raiding.
Okay.
I could ask my men to see if they could put a face to a name, but it was mainly just people confirming, yes, I saw that person helping somebody sick, or yes, I saw that person in that warehouse thing they've got set up. I could send my men to see if they could positively identify somebody, but it'd be a risk, I think, since they'd likely know my men's faces as well.
So, is there a concern of if we do end up trying to have our group infiltrate a kidnapping, I suppose, that they would recognize us and find it odd that...
Oh, they would
help them.
recognize me for sure.
That's certainly a possibility. My question is, you lot work for healers. Is there a way you could try and figure out what's going on from them?
We could try that avenue.
I mean, I doubt all of them are in on this. I may not have a lot of faith in humans, but there has to be some good people among them.
I was just gonna look over to Al and just like, you seem to have been working with Kaya for longer than all of us. Could you ask me about her?
I've met Kaya a couple times. I've not really dealt with. Actually, when we all met was the most I've had as an interaction with them. It's only been in really passing.
But either way, you still have a better rapport with them than all of us.
Yes, that's true. I just can't speak for Kaya's character necessarily. Is all I'm trying to say.
I was not asking that. I was asking if you could figure anything out.
We could beat it out of her.
We
Oh
are not
boy.
beating anyone.
That was a joke.
Are you sure?
Was it a joke?
How about we find out if they deserve the beating first or not?
Oh. I still like my idea.
I mean, I do like the idea, just maybe let's not make that our first one.
Oh, I did mean. Did you think that my idea was beating?
Oh no, I thought you. I'm sorry. I went way back to the rating thing.
I just think it'd be most efficient.
Sorry, what?
I just think that it would be most efficient, you know.
But another thing is that wherever they're taking, we don't know the where they're holding them. If we'd be able to follow you.
No, then we all wait there. Then when we separate the guards, that would be at the safe houses to go to the other safe. The one that we're staying at is the least guarded, appear. And then when they come together, and I cough really loud, and you all come tumbling in, and we beat the shit out of them, capture one, and we beat it out of them where they're taking everybody.
So you do not want to actually proceed with the kidnapping?
Well, no, they're not. We're going to capture one of them, maybe, or they can kidnap me. I don't really care. I don't want them to take anybody else. So we just take one, and we beat them up a lot, and get us to tell what's happening.
How about what time do the kidnappings happen usually?
Man, I was just about to ask the same thing.
Hey,
Clasp forearms.
It's depended. Mainly, they've happened during the night, as one would expect from a mission such as this. But a couple have happened during the day as well. Where we were planning for our next quote-unquote safe house to be the Citadel, and to gather together my men and the feuds, and to make it as difficult as we could to get through.
What time is it now?
By now it's like 4 o'clock.
Go ahead, Kyle.
I was gonna say, that kind of sounds like a last stand.
If it's what we have to do to keep people safe, maybe the amount of people guarding those who are sick will keep away the raiders.
So, it's coming too late afternoon. I think we might be able to get back over there and ask a few questions. See if we can get any information before we actually decide to go with the Riot plan.
Well, I was also thinking that I would give Al here an opportunity to tell him now.
I need a really long nap to get all that
like
back.
A hibernation, don't you?
But I mean, I still got stuff.
I mean, to be fair, it's usually a couple days in between the raids, probably to allow us time to gather more people. But it's only been 2 days since the last one. The smallest gap in between the raids that there's been has been 3 days.
So then we have a day, in theory?
In theory.
We'll just have to start camping. I like camping.
Let's how does we go investigate, and we come back here and we stay the night, and if the raid happens tonight, it happens tonight, and if it doesn't, then we try again the next day.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Fine.
Sure.
Do you want to get into a fight or something?
Me.
Yeah.
If I need to.
Do you want to?
Do you have an idea there, or are you just?
No, I'm just kind of bored.
Oh, okay.
No, not like bored. Like, I like all the talk. No, I like all the talking. And
You're
like,
antsy.
we're trying to. Yes, I'm antsy. I'm really fucking antsy.
Is there a local bar here?
We're not. We're in the middle of like an investigation.
Right. Soda. Skip over to the bar. Just to literally go into.
Soda. Soda's about to order a soda.
events.
I'm. I mean,
Just pissed off.
you could. I mean, that argument that was happening earlier today almost exploded. I'm sure we could make that happen again. I don't know if that's a good idea, though.
Do you think that we could talk to that guy? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Are you talking?
Yeah, I did just fling
bubble
some
tea
water
all
at you.
over me.
If you wanted to go talk to that guy again, Soda, and you could like try and like maybe beat some information out of him because he's one of the big dogs. Not beat, because that sounds really mean. I'm not really one for physical violence, to be honest. But I mean, I am. You know, if you could bark at him.
What are you not just offering?
Bark.
Ivory literally just like stops in the middle of their sentence, just like looks
Looks down at Riot and
Looks
just
at Riot.
soda.
Sorry, that was Emeial being like possessed by like
The fucking
So-
Pomeranian in the park
the
today.
Pomeranian.
No, if it was a Pomeranian, it'd be like.
Yeah, there was such a good dog anyway.
I would like to see that it was in canon. Looking, staring at Ryan like, what the fuck?
I didn't bark.
Okay. Damn, that'd be something funny though.
Alternate timeline.
Alternate timeline weird.
Sorry, are you suggesting I fuck that big fucking idiot?
If we wanted to, if we needed to. I'm not saying it like hey. I don't want to give the impression that all the things, because they really don't. Typically, I've never had a fight in my entire life.
Insight check.
Ivory just rubbing their face. Jesus Christ.
Don't know. Okay, it's fine. We're looking for somewhere to start, right?
Funnily enough, as you guys are talking about this, at this point, Varian has like low-key checked out of the conversation, just like stepped away, unless you guys like need him.
Valid.
But ow,
Yes.
it is 4:10, and somebody has reached a decision. You receive a sending.
Oh dear.
You have spoken to this person like once or twice, never gotten their name, but you know that they're one of the, as you guys have called them, camp counselors. It's the green tiefling.
That's stuck.
Yeah.
Yo.
The green tiefling says into your head, "Hello, this is Thorn. If you're available, I was told you guys finished work. I have a job. Others have said no. It is morally dubious.
Hell yeah.
Tell me if you're interested." And then the message ends.
She won't even give us fucking details.
Cool.
They.
Right?
I will.
And there, you can only put so many words in a sending.
Yeah.
Can't even fucking tell us anything.
Interested. We were heading in that direction anyway. Meet us at the warehouse?
Pog?
Or meet at the warehouse?
Get a mental thumbs up because Thorn isn't gonna spend another
Yeah.
spell.
It was less. It's supposed to be less a question and more of a statement.
A suggestion.
Poggers.
What a man.
Ivory will raise an eyebrow at Al.
We have just received an invitation for a job. Apparently morally dubious.
Oh, I'm in.
What?
Means like dubious morals.
Listen, morally dubious typically
Morally
means
gray.
that we'll get a little bit more money due to the fact that, not
being
many
so
people
bad.
would say
So
yes.
Yeah. It's like black and white.
Okay,
Morally gray.
okay.
Robitussin. No, you okay?
I also say that it was from the tiefling that was getting harassed.
Oh hell yeah. We
yeah.
support royalty.
What?
We support royalty in this house. Except the queen!
Fuck the queen.
Fuck the queen! Happy 95th birthday. Boo hoo. Husband died. sorry! Boo hoo, your cousin died. Anyways.
Yeah, the poor
Are you
queen
lost
who lost her
your
cousin and her husband.
Same thing, that's so sad. Anyways.
Alexa plays Despacito.
We go to warehouse.
Yeah.
Warehouse Pog?
Warehouse Pog?
Warehouse Pog. Oh my god, you guys
Does-
are rubbing off on me.
Let's go.
Oh god, and the first time I've ever said that is recorded and there's evidence.
There's proof. There's proof.
And the best part is that we're gonna continue saying it, and you're still gonna continue using it, and you're gonna one day moving your coworker and say "pog."
I did that yesterday, so I was on the edge of saying pog.
Oh god.
As we leave, like, this tunnel, do I feel anything from, my buddy?
From your buddy? Are you specifically trying to tune in, or just
I'm
idly?
trying to, like, see how they're feeling about leaving.
They're fine with leaving, but you get this sense of recognition for them. They're thinking very hard about some stuff that was revealed there, and you can sense, like, you can pick up that they're thinking about their connection with you and trying to figure stuff out.
Can I very briefly, like, fall behind with the group a little bit and just try to, like, get, like, quickly ask, like, what the fuck was that?
What do you say specifically?
I say, what the fuck was that?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Are they like you? And, like, in the weird, like, in a normal way, or in, like, a, like, we were, like, in our way?
I don't recall the particulars of our joining, but
That makes two of us.
from what was described, the feelings sound familiar. Not being able to leave, but
Do you want to leave?
No.
Hey.
I like it here.
Manifest a fist right here.
I like this.
I, like, swipe the air like I'm high-fiving.
You feel like the wind curl around you, and like a stray bit of hair is like tucked behind your ear.
Thanks, homie. Homies supporting homies.
Yeah.
It's good for first impressions. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're just as confused as I am. To be right in here, suck. Okay.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
Please. I can't keep looking at that gift, please. Please.
I'll delete it. I'll delete
Roll
it.
up,
I'm sorry.
roll them.
Fucking staring at my soul.
Heavy Ryan hair tag.
Okay. I'll jog back up to the group. I'll integrate.
Poggers. There we go. Had to change the music. Bit too dramatic. All right. You guys are off in the direction of what did I call it again?
What?
The TMB. You good?
I dropped coconut.
Understandable.
See, every time you say it, though, I just think of the DMB, and...
You head to the DMV.
We're literally Canadian. Go to ICBC.
Yeah.
Headed to the ICBC.
But you guys head off to the TMB. It's a bit less busy than it was earlier, but there's still like a lot of movement going around. Someone who is clearly ill is like being carried in on a stretcher. And standing outside, kind of nervously tapping their foot, is the rather short green tiefling named Thorin Renshaw. Sorry, Renshen. He's sort of like tapping his foot and looking around semi-nervously, fiddling with their bag, that sort of thing.
He they?
Yeah, he they.
Alright.
I put pronouns for characters who have been revealed next to their name.
Dog, what's your pronoun?
Weep. Listen, it's a fantasy world. I'm not gonna make you guys RP walking up to every single person and asking what their pronouns are.
And I will.
Why do I do that?
Why would you
Why
do
do I do that?
It's
Like,
Meg.
I'm thinking like it's like a little text channel, and I'm like, where do I go? Why can't I buy it?
We walk over to them, I guess.
All right. Thorin perks up as you all approach. What's your pronouns?
What's your pronouns?
Thorn perks up as you all approach. Thorn is wearing like very, very like stereotypical older style cleric robes, black, with like white and gray details, a small emblem of a raven, right on his collar, which is like high necked, and gives you all a small wave. Hi, hello. Nice to see you all again. We briefly saw each other in the whole argument thing, which is this kind of about, but not really. But it's fine. Hi.
Hi.
How much?
Oh dear.
You don't want to hear what it is first before?
I think
We're like a surprise.
Oh,
okay. Oh.
No, we. Just we.
I do.
I do.
Oh dear.
Ivory's pinching the bridge of their nose.
Don't worry, I'll get characters on there.
Al's visibly like looking back between Riot and Soda, going, "Wait, what?"
Well, they kind of like look over your group. There's 5 of you. So nope, 7 of you. When you forget the NPCs.
Where Avrid and Avinka threw up a deuces.
They pop in and out of existence when necessary.
Exactly. They're not needed right now, so they don't exist.
They're in a little pocket dimension having tea.
Indeed. So I can offer you each 20 gold pieces for assisting me with this. It's mainly that it's something I can't do on my own, and I'm worried about certain people interfering. And sometimes it can go wrong, so it wouldn't hurt to have some muscle, you know?
Right.
I look directly at Soda and there is nothing there.
I hope Soda's close enough just to grab like Riot by the forehead and just like push him back. Like not like strong enough to like put him like
In
put
the
him
ground.
on his ass, but like enough like to
Make him lose his balance.
like fuck off. Yeah, back up.
Okay,
I will reiterate though, that it is very gray area. Some people here, and Thorin kind of gestures behind him towards the warehouse, would say it's not good. But my order says it's okay. And I asked permission, I asked specific permission, messaged the head and everything, and I was given the go ahead. So I'm gonna do it.
God says it's okay.
God says it's okay.
That's all I need.
God hasn't said yes yet, but we're gonna get to that. So I just want to reiterate, are you guys okay with participating in a little bit of casual necromancy?
You want some weed, kid? You wanted some casual weed, casual necromancy?
Casual oregano.
Mind a toke?
Are we allowed to ask for specific details before we get ourselves into anything? And also-
Details.
And also, who are you trying to like? They said that they weren't trying to avoid, right?
Yeah.
I imagine that they're tall, dark, and don't
Mean.
maybe handsome. Oh, scaly. That's better.
Yeah. Brand isn't a big fan of necromancy for
We could tell.
various reasons.
Sorry.
But my order is all right with it in certain contexts. And I necromancy.
They all come
necromancy.
back as cat boys.
Necromancy.
Yes! Oh,
We found Soda's goal in life.
cat boy! Heaven!
Cat girls and cat boys. Let's go.
Let's
Hog.
fucking go.
Brand is aware that I'm going to do this and has insinuated that he might try to stop me. Which he'd get in trouble if he did, but I wouldn't put it past him to try anyways. So that's the need for you guys.
Do you know he doesn't like your necromancy?
I don't know details, but he's very, like, classic, very, one could say conservative.
Right, so let me ask you this.
Necromancy being accepted by the Raven Queen is still a fairly recent thing. So, yeah.
Right. So, if Toldark and Scaly were to say, find some sort of way to prevent this disease from infecting people, do you think he'd do it? Do you think he'd commit to it? Like in a god-honoring way?
I'm fairly certain. I mean, he's... I don't know if I'd call him nice or moral or in it for the right reasons, but he wants very, very badly to impress his order.
Sounds like a
And
prick.
I get the feeling that he thinks if he solves this, he'll get like a lot of acclaim and move up a rank.
Clout.
And that seems to be what he's interested in. Clout, that's a
Clout,
word for it.
Well, I don't like him, so we should do it before him and rub it in his...
He'll get in trouble if
Well-
he tries to stop it, so that we can like punch him or something.
That's the hope. Yeah, he'd get in trouble with me, with a lot of people, with his order. So it'd be it'd be less than ideal if he tried to stop it, but it'd also be pretty cool if he did, because he'd get in trouble. But I'd rather not die in that sort of thing.
It's okay, we have necromancy.
Yeah, and if my ritual gets messed up, then it could be very, very bad.
How? What sort of bad?
Well, I'm bringing things back from the dead, and if something goes wrong, it might be difficult to control them.
Do you know a kid named Oz? Not a kid, he's a dad.
No?
Like, not Oz. God, what's his full name? Ozkinus.
No.
Do you know like a Cades? Like that's an elf? That's maybe no?
No?
Hey.
Could you double check?
What?
Never
It
mind.
just it's a separate matter.
Okay.
The end result though is that we will be helping people,
Yes.
and
Yes.
I am. That's what I'm here to do.
Awesome.
Who exactly are you bringing back from the dead? Exactly.
Well, you see, it's rather interesting, actually.
How
But
much time do you have?
essentially, we through back tracing and interviews and various scrying and spells and stuff like that, and divine guidance, we've figured out that the first case of the Grey Delirium came from one specific person, spread to his family, and then because they owned a tavern, spread from there. So those first 3 people, that man, his wife, and one of their 2 kids, all died. Because we didn't know about the Grey Delirium yet, we didn't know how to treat it. There was no chance to save them. They were dead before people were fully even really aware what had started to spread, you know?
Shit.
But the hope is that I go to where the 3 are buried, I bring back the man who got it first. I have a ritual that is approved by the Raven Queen that can, because you know, when you ask the dead questions through the normal routes, you only get a certain amount of time with them, and they can only answer certain questions, and it can be a bit awkward. So what I have access to is I can temporarily bring them back as a revenant. They are essentially alive again. They are a person again. They have their personality. They can move around. They can do things. They can speak to us for a longer period of time.
I look at Al.
However, within 3 days, they die again. I can choose to end it early, but within 3 days, they do die again. So it's a bit, like I said, morally dubious, because essentially I'm bringing somebody back from the dead and then just letting them die all over again.
How long has Oz been up?
You guys did not ask a time frame, but it was implied it's been a bit.
Right.
Because you were told that the raid that Oz ran from with Lucican was before the most recent raid, which was 2 days ago. So it's definitely been at least more than 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah, the Raven Queen doesn't allow her followers to do full resurrections. We're only allowed to make revenants, and even then it has to be with her direct permission. Other clerics can do what they want. We don't care about that. The Raven Queen gets to judge them. That's not our job. So this is the most I'm allowed to do. But I want to bring back the first guy that got it and ask him, you know, if he does know where he got it from, where did he get it from? And if he doesn't know, figure out details, try to narrow things down, that sort of thing. Figure out anything that was strange or different. Did he travel to somewhere before he got sick? You know, exposed to strange substances, that sort of thing.
Huh.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll go with this. No one's gonna get mad at me when he dies once I'm done talking to him.
Well,
Oh, you have me at 20 gold.
Okay, sweet. There is one caveat. This ritual requires 2 people. The second person doesn't have to do much. The first person is the one who does the casting, has to spend the magic, has to be super focused the entire time. That's why I say, like, if the ritual gets messed up, it'll be bad, because I'll lose concentration. A lot of different things could happen if I lose concentration. So I need to stay super focused. During the ritual of me raising this guy, I need the second person to do something very specific for me, which can be a bit intimidating, but I promise it's not as scary as it sounds.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Who can do the check?
Whoever wants to.
Thank you.
That's
I got a flat 13.
So
Nice.
19 total.
That's an
19,
11.
nice.
Thank you,
Alright,
Riot.
Riot.
Uh-huh.
Thorn doesn't think it's very intimidating, but the way they're saying it leads you to understand that most other people find it intimidating.
Right. And what exactly was it that you needed them to do?
So it's not going to take much convincing. You really just got to present your case. But you do have to ask the Raven Queen to release the soul.
Right. Who wants to
Talk
talk
to
to
God!
Who
Let's
wants
go!
to talk to God?
Hurt, she's a MILF, I'll do it.
Sort of the next sleep with the Raven Queen.
I'll take the L.
I hate,
Oh,
Like
I hate
Hades and
here.
Persephone.
what, Woven?
I hate it here.
What, you don't want to talk to the undead MILF?
No, I very much want to talk to them, but.
Uh-huh.
Yeesh.
Sheesh.
Understandable. Thorn like perks up a bit when you say you'll do it, Soda. Sweet, awesome. You really just gotta talk to her, present your case, explain why it needs to happen. She's only ever said no like 3 times. It's fine.
And what's happened when that happened?
I've never found out. But it'll be great.
Ivory will be looking over at Soda and just like,
My
what's your
persuasion is
charisma from a 1 to
-1.
20?
Does the person does that that second person, are they going to be occupied during most of this ritual as well?
No, just gotta do the talking part. And technically, it can be multiple people. It's just, almost like there's one check that has to be passed or something.
Okay.
Catch some sexy diamonds.
It's almost like you guys can help each other and give each other advantage.
Cool.
Do we really want to give?
Let Soda talk to the MILF.
I look at Ivory and I'm like, kind of do like a finger motion, like you and me kind of thing, and just like a head nod.
Just like cracking her knuckles.
Such
Like,
little
alright.
I think that it would be fuck me. It's good to hear that more than one person can talk. I think it'd be helpful if we could all chip in. Some people have areas and expertise that others don't.
You don't think I can do it?
No.
I'm saying that we could lean on each other and help each other out. Have you
talk
been-
to each other?
Have you had any interaction with God? A god?
With God. Are you asking Soda?
Yes, I'm asking Soda.
Oh, Soda, have you ever talked to God?
Any interactions with God?
Have I ever talked to God?
I
Have I ever? I don't think, like,
I would say no, unless there's something you want to tell me about.
no, I don't think I've ever talked to God. No. I've never talked to God.
So wouldn't you think that maybe it would be best to leave it to someone, to some people that have better, who've had interactions, or at least some experience with godly figures?
Beginner's luck.
I don't
Have
think
you seen Soda?
I don't think that quite counts in their eyes.
I'll shoot my shot.
You've heard of dragon fucking. Get ready for
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna fuck the Raven Queen's brains brains out.
I hate
Why
that.
are you
I
roll-
hate
Riot,
that.
Riot,
I'm gonna
why are
wait
you
for
rolling a persuasion check?
Oh, I'm genuinely just clicking.
Here, I'm also gonna check on D&D Beyond. I
Wow.
got a fucking nat 20 on D&D Beyond!
Oops.
Are you kidding me?
Alright, lay pipe check. 6, alright.
Alright, cool, let's go talk to God.
Are we doing this right now?
So when are we doing this right now?
Well, if you guys need time, I guess I can wait. It would be ideal to do it now because Brand is occupied.
Sure, yeah, I've got it.
Full sends only.
Yeah, okay. Got this. Right.
Quote soda. Full send only.
Quoted the soda.
Oh, hold on, let me wait. To be clear, in this, as you guys might have noticed, with Riot just being able to reach out, for those of you who either have already established connections or wish to make a connection, you can just like say, I talked to blank God, and I will make a private check to see how that goes. But you can just like randomly be like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Oh God.
It's very unlikely. It's a very high check, but it's possible they'll hear you.
It's possible God will talk
Yeah,
back.
and
The
I make
thing is that I don't know if I will be reaching out to my own god because, you know.
You can reach out to any god.
True, you right.
Especially if it's something specific you're looking for.
Huh. Hey, Raven Queen, we on good terms, right?
We go back.
But Thorn gathers up some stuff, slips inside for a moment, and comes back, like putting things in his bag. You guys all very clearly see them stick like a human-ass skull in their bag, but it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. All right.
we're
We
walking
pretend we
like,
didn't see it.
What?
Jesus, Riot.
3.
What did Riot say?
-1.
Oh,
no,
a roll.
Riot rolled a fucking 3.
Jesus.
Oh, sweetie.
F.
Why are you doing strength checks? I got 2 net 20s in a row. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Go,
I'm
Thorn.
so upset. Why is D&D Beyond treating me so well?
alright guys, we got it. We got it.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's fucking go. Hold on, let's do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are we going exactly for this?
Yeah, are we going to like a special warehouse or something?
Oh, I know a place.
We're starting to go somewhere special.
I don't like that.
How do you guys feel about cemeteries?
I've never been to one actually.
Cool, you're about to.
I've been to a few.
That sounds morose.
I don't want to be like creepy or anything like that. I've been told, you know, that us reapers can get a bit. It's fine, but so because we don't really know how the Grey Delirium is totally spread, you know, there's the possibility that you could get it from the dead as well. So we made a separate cemetery. There may be currently some graves that are being filled. We won't worry about it. There's only been one death from the Grey Delirium in the last couple days. They've probably already been buried. It's fine.
Don't drink the pond water.
Drink the pond water.
Drink the puddles.
But Thorn sets off at a like fast pace through the city, like a very gay speed walk. Very gay speed walk.
Hand like this.
I straight speed walk behind.
There is such an actual difference between like a straight speed walk and like
There
is.
is.
It's the hips and how your hands are placed.
Correct.
Okay, the thing is, the issue is that whenever I think of a stray walk, I think of the grandma walk, like arms up.
What?
Like the
Like the
ladies,
jazz, yeah, where it's like
jazz.
Yeah, so like the
And you're,
arms
like,
are up and you're like twisting your fucking torso.
if you're doing a gay speed walk, you have headphones in. You're covered up completely. It's all hip. I find that's all hip, and you have something in your, whether that's your keys, an iced coffee, or your fucking phone. And that's it.
So what you're saying to me is I, a straight guy, gay speed walk.
Yeah.
Listen, it rubs off. It rubs off on people.
I'm pretty sure it
Okay.
rubs off on you, Kyle. Because I'm fairly sure you only hang out with queers.
That's not entirely true, but mostly true.
You're the token straight.
I
You're gonna have a little bit of gay energy at the end of the day.
It's like how you pick up people's laughs.
Yeah.
Anyway, cemetery field trip.
Cemetery.
To the cemetery.
While we're walking, can we have it like as a discussion where fuck am I asking the Raven?
Sure. You guys walk behind Thorn. Really quick before you guys get into that discussion, I will note, because none of you have walked behind Thorn before, and before any of you start, no, I'm not about to say Thorn has cake. No comment on that. What I will comment on is that tieflings in this setting literally always have tails. If they don't have a tail, it's not super weird, but it is a bit weird. Not in a bad way, just in a noteworthy kind of way. Thorn has a tail. It's cut off like halfway. So it's got the vibe of like a docked tail because it still moves a bit. Anyways, we're not gonna get into it.
Doors happen. You get
Doors
door
happen.
before
Yeah.
it fucking sucks.
That's exactly what happened. Somebody shut his tail on a door.
Yeah.
Shit, that sucks.
We could have a conversation, you and me, Thorn.
You have your tail.
Yeah. Not my dignity.
But you guys said you wanted to have a discussion about what was going to be said to the Raven Queen.
Right.
Yeah, what do I ask?
Well, I thought that Ivory and Al were going to do.
I thought I was the one that was going to go talk to her.
Talk to God.
Huh?
You want to talk to a god?
Yeah, sure.
See, the yeah sure attitude is the kind of thing that makes me very nervous.
Mind your business.
This is literally my business.
It is our business.
Turn around!
What's that going to do?
Can you please a milk? Can I have a sleepover?
I will
Could
say
also
real
smell
quick.
this.
I will say real quick. Mechanics wise, say for example, 2 people do most of the talking. I would let whichever one do the role. So like say for example, Soda and Al do most of the talking. It doesn't have to be Soda that does the role. Al could do it with advantage, or Soda could do it with advantage.
I'm saying this outside of character, Soda should not be the one that talks.
Please.
Yes.
We should try to scare her.
What?
We
Scared
should
her?
try to like be mean.
Be
Like
mean to her?
yell at her.
Well, I want to.
Can I? Do I hear
Oh,
this?
maybe she likes it.
Yeah,
This
you
is-
can hear
this is
Are they trying to threaten God?
that's probably not the correct course of action here.
Luck is my religion, so Jesus take the wheel.
Ivory will be glaring at both those bastards.
Soda's gonna look at Ivory and wink.
I literally
I just imagine that they both fucking wink, and now Ivory's just like, what the fuck?
Back and forth at each other, and then both look at Ivory and just wink.
With the
Right,
fucking
it's like
twinkle in the eye.
Just like the tongue click too, like that.
Ivory just like
So this is the
stop.
up and down look, and then the wink. Check out look.
Ivory doesn't know how to process specifically from Soda because Soda was so aggressive to them usually, and now she's winking at them, and they're just the glare just drops, and they just look shocked. There's a little blush on their face, and they just take a little hop and then look forward and just start do a little quick walk.
Got him.
Their fucking like armor's like clunk clunk clunk.
Soda, we're best friends.
No.
Little bit. Hey.
I'm
Is it-
very concerned that we're all going to die.
I don't think you should be concerned, Lilydos. I think you should be concerned about the dead bitch.
Why would I be concerned about the dead bitch?
Well, because he might not be an alive bitch, and we need him to be an alive bitch to get paid.
Well, didn't they say that 2 others contracted the sickness? Can't we just ask them as well?
They were not the first individuals, though.
No, but they were family members, so they would have the same information.
Not necessarily. If the person that got infected first was already delirious.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Fair enough.
Buenos dias, tatas.
Maybe you should find out.
Fuck around and find out. I'm gonna lady luck on my side.
So the thing should be is that what does the Raven Queen like stand for?
Balance.
Balance? Okay, yeah, a lot of people are dying and probably dying before it's necessarily their time, right? So maybe that could be your selling point. Try to end this and see where it goes.
I thought everyone was against me talking to her.
Well, I think if you want to talk to a god, I think you should be allowed to talk to a god.
Yeah. Well, you guys like the god's parents and are not allowed.
Everyone gets 15 minutes with the god.
Oh.
We're not a contest. Maybe like 2 minutes. Do you think she's nice?
I could do it in 2 minutes.
Hey, Thorn,
Yeah?
is the Raven Queen nice?
Oh, she's very nice to me.
See?
Oh, see?
She gave me a hug one time.
Oh, that's lovely. Was it cold?
It was cold. I was crying.
Oh. Why were you crying?
Wait, so maybe we need to go in and cry.
Maybe make yourself really sympathetic. Oh,
Well,
Ivory,
I
you
mean-
cry.
Ivory, perfect. Go talk to the god and cry.
I mean, she was there while I was crying because I was doing like a confirmation ritual to join her order, and I got very emotional about the whole thing, and then she hugged me and called me like one of her children. But it's
She's a mother.
So Thorn has parent issue.
She's a milf.
And there was like a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, maybe the 3 of you can talk to her, so that maybe you don't take the lead, but you can still like be in and see if she has like, you know.
Maybe I'll just like.
Are you
flex.
objectifying a god? Are you objectifying the Raven Queen? Wait. Whoa. Stop rubbing your chin.
I'm not objectifying her.
Alright.
I'm worshipping her.
Okay. We arrive at the cemetery, please.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's not where the adventure is going.
It's going good.
Yeah, I agree.
It is very fun.
Ivory's having a gay panic and they don't know what to do about it.
Which one actually here out of everyone? What is that? What? Get rid. That is the worst. Is that an M&M?
What?
Emil's gonna share the worst thing ever.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Happy Earth Day. Actually, I know. Usually in workplaces you're not supposed to discuss like religion and shit like that.
I think we're okay.
You know, like how much you get paid. Which one of us is not worshipping a god currently?
I'm not.
Not?
The crickets are sure lovely tonight.
Right. Maybe you give yourself to the Raven Queen.
I don't really have anything to give the Raven Queen.
Your fucking devotion.
Well, I don't really want to give her my devotion.
Right, plan B then.
You know, it's just sort of not really. Who wants to like be locked into some like one devotion? Like, don't you want to skip around, kind of?
Who says you can't?
That's fair. Skip around gods.
Yeah,
Oliver.
You might get sliced a bit.
It's not.
I completely off topic. Every time I want to talk to Oliver, I almost say Ivory, and I don't know why. I guess there's a lot of similar letters. But so can I get a little nice, sexy description of the Raven Queen, her views for the dead and all that kind of stuff? Because I just want to make sure that I'm going into this correctly.
Roll religion.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to know stuff about the Raven Queen, guess what you gotta do?
I can't get over Thorn crying.
It's a thing.
Is Thorn
so that's
Deku?
a dirty 20.
Is Thorn what?
Sorry. I said is Thorn Deku.
Oh my god. Get your nerd shit out of here.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, you said dirty 20.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice. The Raven Queen is known for being like nearly excessively neutral. Like the very definition of true neutral, and like the kind people make jokes about where they like just aren't good and aren't bad. However, the Raven Queen often aligns with efforts of good because she values the journey to the afterlife, the calm, the peace, the stillness, and specifically honoring the dead and their memory.
Okay.
And like supporting those who've had a good life and giving them the reward they deserve for that. So that often leads her to align with good things. The most notable thing about the Raven Queen is that she was once mortal. Details about how she elevated to godhood, who she was before, all that, none of it is known. However, it is a very known fact that at some point, somewhere, she was mortal. And that she became a god. She killed the previous god of death and took over.
Wow, okay.
The previous god of death was evil, was a god of necromancy, and thus was the reason that necromancy was outlawed for a very, very long time. But necromancy over the last 50, 40 years or so has been more accepted and has been supported by the Raven Queen.
Okay.
She, like I said, very, very much neutrality. And is known to be very, very selective about her followers.
That's fair.
Very, very private, a very insular group.
Cool. So she'd be cool. Since she values the process of death and the journey to the afterlife, she wouldn't mind us unclogging the traffic, right? She'd like that, right?
Presumably. Okay. She also is the judger of souls.
Okay.
So souls is something she needs a fairly steady influx of, but not to the point of like mass death or anything. She doesn't want people to die in mass, but she needs souls to judge for somebody to die properly.
Okay, thank you. That's very good for me to know.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. She's a praise kink.
I will kill you. She will strike you dead now.
Cool. I bring in Weston. I'm here to be a chaotic gunslinger.
All right, you guys roll up to the cemetery. It is more like in the center of town. Surprisingly, not that far from the upper quarter. It is a like blocked off area that was clearly once just an empty lot that has been turned into a very quick cemetery. Some of the graves have gravestones that are like fully erected and done. Some have the gravestone like still laying on the ground. Some have a temporary wooden sign because they're probably still trying to make the gravestone. But it seems like they're trying to honor these 16 people who have died. These 16 people who have died to the knowledge of the public. Because apparently there's more in Choptown. But Thornbine passes most of them and heads towards 3 in particular at the back.
Okay.
And there are 3 names on these 3 gravestones. Shocking, I know.
They had names?
Yeah, I know, wild, right? The first one is labeled simply, I will copy and paste the names just to save myself time. The first one is labeled simply Rhea Orvid, and underneath it says, loving mother, friend to all.
Oh.
The next one says Ben Orvid, beloved son and brother.
That makes me sad.
And then the last one is Semnuel Orvid, and it says father, and then underneath it says he who would help.
Oh.
Mm.
And there is like underneath each of like their names, there is a little symbol, which Al, you recognize, having been in the city the longest. You've seen the symbol before on a tavern
Right.
in town that has been closed down ever since you got here. And now that you think about it, that tavern with this symbol on it is called Orvid's Rest.
Oh boy.
How
Must have
fitting.
been their tavern that was closed down.
Oh.
L.
Oh.
And Al, you're also aware that they had another kid, but the kid was like, let me double check age real quick, was 9 and was taken in by like cousins.
Right.
What? But Thorn begins to like pull out some supplies, some dubious bones, shards of bone, that skull, a little vial of blood, and anytime anybody looks at them, Thorn just goes, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it," and like continues preparing for this ritual.
The more you say don't worry about it, the more worried I am.
Don't listen. Just don't worry about it.
You're a fucking DM. We're gonna worry about it.
This is Thorn saying it.
Oh.
This is Thorn saying to you guys, don't
My
worry
bad.
about it.
I'm an idiot.
The point still stands. Okay.
Yeah, but it's funnier. Eventually, Thorn like kind of straightens up, dusts their hands on their knees of like the graveyard dirt. Okay, just to remind you guys, when I start this ritual, it's gonna take a few minutes, and I can't stop while I'm doing it because there's a lot of ways that could go wrong. You know, he could just like not rise from the dead. He could go berserk. Someone else could get raised from the dead instead. There's a few different things that could happen if the ritual goes wrong. So just don't let me be interrupted. Yeah?
Sure.
Right.
Cool. As people in my homeland say, fuck.
Oh my goodness, no.
I'm kidding. They spread out their stuff and say, all right, I'm going to start. Is everyone good to go? You guys got your plan?
Yep. Cast mage armor.
Yeah, I get my sword out.
Pog.
Yeah. I sort of spell.
Once he's raised, he'll be able to like talk and move. It'll be a few minutes before I can end the ritual after that, though, because I have to pull myself back out. Essentially, I'm putting my soul in the dark abyss of the beyond.
So essentially, you're putting your
Sending
life.
him back.
Your body will be uninhabited,
Yes,
and we are the guardians of your mortal form.
correct.
Oh, this is going to end swimmingly.
Yeah.
We're getting
So,
paid 20 gold for this.
do you want 25?
Do you have life insurance?
Yes,
No.
All right.
You can have 25. To be clear, he will be walking and talking, and I won't be out yet for like 2 minutes. So just like don't let him leave. He'll understand what happened because the Raven Queen will like tell him. But just like don't let him wander off.
Right. So
Okay.
I'll be sure to tell him give him a good stand-up show.
He might be upset, might not be. Different stages of grief and acceptance. You know how it be.
No.
Grieving your own death and all that, and well, the death of your wife and child. But we're not
Are
going
you
to
guys the stars now?
Yes, I am. Thorn claps their hands together and then slaps them on the ground and starts chanting in Celestial. Thorn starts chanting in Celestial, and it's quiet other than that for a few moments. And then you guys hear the wings.
Oh no.
Let me... Where is it?
The wing?
Wing.
They're gonna explain in a moment. I forgot my music for a second, so I'm gonna do that.
Uh-oh.
Now I'm scared.
Uh-oh.
You need a lamp.
What was that?
I cracked my back.
Oh.
Understandable. But for a few moments, it's just Thorn chanting softly in Celestial, like very Latin-esque. And then there's wings. As on the walls around you guys, slowly, one by one, over the next like minute or so, a murder of ravens show up. Gathering around to watch completely silently, other than the brush of their wings and feathers. Just gathered around watching you all. Until, when they've all seemingly arrived, the biggest one flies down and rests on Thorn's shoulder, like kind of overlooking what he's doing. And the bones that Thorn has laid out for this ritual begin to sink into the ground, with like a faint scraping noise.
Oh, fuck that. TV.
I feel like we're gonna get underpaid.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
25 gold is a lot. It's fine.
And for those of you who are like keeping an eye out for any interference, you can go ahead and make perception checks.
Yee.
Ivory is assuming that they are being the one talking, so
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Pog.
nice.
We shake hands.
Natural one.
Hey, yo.
Why'd
you roll again in DB?
I guess I got excited.
All right. So Soda and Riot.
Ow!
Are you okay?
No.
What'd you do?
My best.
No.
Get my sword out from underneath me.
I press F. But the bones begin to sink into the ground. The like small bowl of blood that was poured, the blood begins to like move in rivulets up out of the bowl and into the ground. It's a whole thing. We're not gonna get into it. Because you guys are busy looking around at the ravens and at anybody outside of the cemetery to make sure nobody's interfering. And who's doing the main talk?
I think we said Al and Ivory.
All right. Al and Ivory, you guys both feel a cold hand slide along your jaw to cup it.
Oh! I wish it were me! I fucking believe! Soda believes! Fucking claps! She fucking rolls!
The bird starts scattering.
And this hand rests there for a moment, and you think you hear words, but it's blocked up by the rustle of feathers. And then the hand on your jaw almost pulls you forward, and you're aware of your body still standing there, but mentally you feel yourself be pulled down, and then you're in a dark space. So you can see each other, but for this moment, you are mentally elsewhere.
I'm so sorry.
Does Soda want to go as well? Soda can go as well.
Soda begs!
Okay. Soda, you also feel the hand slide along.
Oh no.
The Raven Queen, this is pretty. Come with me.
Carry you forward.
You feel the hand slide along your jaw and tug you down into the darkness.
Uh-oh! Please, Soda's there. Like, you guys decided, like, okay, it's gonna be us two, and then, like, you look over and it's just, like, Soda, like, why is it so dark?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Soda's there just for the presence of the Raven Queen. Just here to enjoy.
Soda meets God. That would be the name of this session.
Watch and listen.
What? Alright, so you're gonna sit there and shut up. The adults are talking.
So you're really pretty, you know that.
But you guys are in this dark space. You can hear the faint fluttering of feathers and the shifting. There's something large in the distance. You can't really like discern light or anything, but you guys just get that feeling of being watched by something large moving around. And then in front of you, something begins to become clear, something white. And you guys realize, as it shifts under you, that you're standing on a giant cupped hand. And you guys see move out of the darkness in front of you a large white mask. This sort of vibe. Very much this sort of vibe, though it's much, much bigger than in this picture.
Cool.
Fucking huge. No.
Well then.
I mean, anyways.
I hate this. I gotta go.
But this porcelain mask comes out of the darkness with a faint crack along the chin. And you hear a deep voice speak as like the dark hair kind of swirls around you all. What is it you seek, my children?
Sorry, that was Noel. Ivory is just gonna like put an arm at the waist and do a like at the waist like bow, like not a small one, but like. We appreciate you letting us talk to you. We are just here to speak on the behalf of Horn, here to ask you a question. Permission.
You come to speak to me for my little raven. They've done so well. And you wish to help them.
Yes.
You may speak. Ask your permission of me.
Her hands like clasped in front of her face.
Megan believes in God now. Woman, my mouth is parched. I'm sweating. Like I'm in a cold sweat. I'm like pre-laning her.
Oh my god, il fait chaud! Il fait chaud! Mon Dieu!
J'adore.
C'est belle! C'est très belle!
Is that orcish?
Ah, me!
Oh my god. Oh no.
Someone in the back. Fuck.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay. I'm nervous now. Thank you. So, as you are most likely aware, influx of death coming from. How do I pronounce the town again?
Sigurdat.
From Sigurdad. Thor was wanting to ask a few questions from the source, try to figure out if there's anything that we could do to slow it down, give people the life that they needed. So, and I'm trying to word this correctly. My brain's fucking blanking because I don't stress.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Can I step in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm panicking.
We are looking to hopefully find the source of this so we can possibly fix the problem and, let's say, rebalance the scales as they were.
I am aware of this issue. It displeases me to know what has been happening. While I am not blocked by the divine seal as some gods are, I do not have omnipotence. I do not see all. I don't know what has been causing these deaths. What has been stealing my rightfully owed souls. But I have been stolen from, robbed. And if this is what you need, to return to me what is mine, to return balance, then I am more than happy to consider it.
We believe that it would certainly help us in the right direction.
You can make a perception check with advantage because you had assistance from your companion.
So does like behind you guys like, sweating.
Do you,
Like,
you mean
staring
you
at the Milf.
you mean persuasion?
Yes, sorry.
It's all good.
Al, who should do it? Or is Al doing it?
Is it me or is it Ivory?
Whichever one.
I have a +7. We discussed this last time.
Yes.
I don't know how I'm gonna roll.
I mean, I can do it. I don't mind.
Up to you.
I'll take it.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes.
I don't like that list.
I'm really happy that we had advantage there.
What'd you roll?
A natural 1 and an 18.
So rolled a 24.
It's 24.
Understandable.
Oh my god.
Out of curiosity, I'm gonna roll to see what I would have gotten. 13 and a 16, so it would have been 23. So
Fairly similar.
Yeah.
I saw the one and I was just like, oh god, the other one better you go.
Oh, that was the pause.
Yeah, mine would have been a 9. So
Oof.
glad
Hell.
It's like we have a fucking proficiency in persuasion, Meg.
I just think the downside would have been very, very fun, but go off.
Please, we're trying to do good.
She seems to consider this for a long moment, and you feel that dark, large shape circling you guys kind of move closer for a moment. And so the other two are like talking, thinking hard, praying that this will work. You're busy absorbing the hotness of this whole situation, but you do swear that you see the shape for a moment. You see a large bone being circling you all. But it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, so would it have eaten us?
Don't worry about it. But she considers this for a moment and then eventually inclines her head. Favor is with you. With 2 of you, but I suppose 3 for now.
Yes!
Ivory will do. Oh, sorry.
I will grant this for now. Usually I would ask for something in return, but I very much want the souls owed to me.
Ivory's gonna do another deep bow and just. Your generosity is very much appreciated. Raven Queen.
You may have Samuel. I will claim him when his purpose is done, so that he may return to his rest.
Of course.
And you see the mask draw back and disappear into the darkness.
Soda's gonna call out, thank you.
I
Bow awkwardly, like watching Ivory, and wipe the sweat from her hands on her pants. And it's just so awkward.
Ivory's just gonna stare fucking Soda down.
So
But not say anything, just staring her down.
A bow and just kind of like squint towards Ivory and be like, "Don't look."
What? No, I could. You cut out.
Oh, Soda's gonna look at Ivory and just be like, "Don't look at me."
Al is like bowing like a lower rank businessman in Japan.
Like on. Wait, what is that? Like, is that like on the ground?
No, it's like a 90-degree angle.
Okay.
Oh no, Ivory was doing the exact same
Yeah.
thing, but like more like arm behind back, one arm at the waist.
Oh,
you know?
like
She's trying to do that, but like she's got a bad back, so she has like her knees bent, like silhouette apart, and she's like off to the side.
So
Wild.
funny.
Nothing.
But as the mask pulls back and you will have this brief interaction, the feather sound increases and all of your vision is blocked by a swirl of ravens as you begin to return to your body. In the meantime, during all of this, it would have been very ironic if all the people who rolled perception checks joined in on this. Thankfully, one stayed out. So Riot. Your friends don't like collapse or anything like that, but you do see like them mentally check out for a moment. Like they are not there right now. No one's home. Uh,
Head empty, no thought.
yeah.
Do I got a marker?
Bitch.
You don't really have time to worry about the marker, because you hear footsteps.
Oh no.
Soda.
And you perk up and look out towards the street that's very barely visible on the other side of the cemetery. And you can see somebody, like, just at the edge of the other side, like, kind of about to duck into an alley. Somebody's watching you guys. Notably, though, not as huge and hulking as Brand. Somebody much more like average sized.
I nudge Lily. Lilydos.
Yeah? Because I rolled shit on my perception.
What's your kind of like?
Yeah, so
What's like your like? What do you do?
Do you want the honest truth?
Sure.
I don't know. I steal stuff, I guess.
Are you good at stealing stuff? That means you have to be kind of elusive, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. So we're having just a casual conversation here, right, Lilydos?
Okay.
But here's the thing: I saw somebody over. I say the like degree angle,
Mm-hmm.
the nautical, and they're sort of watching us just a little bit. And like while I'm doing this, I'm like waving my hands in front of like Soda's face, just trying to like make it seem like a casual conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't clocked them.
All right.
Do you want me to go see if I could, like, see if I
Maybe-
could do it?
Maybe like see who they are or something.
Shit.
Sort of in
Okay.
a sneaky way.
Sort of in a
What if we
sneaky
pretend to
way.
have a conversation and you like storm off angry, or like an argument, and that's why you're leaving, not because I saw somebody.
So we just randomly got into an argument after talking. Do you want to hit me? I mean, you can.
Do you want? I don't want to hit you, really. You want to hit me?
You're boring. Why would I hit you if I'm the
Well,
one?
why would I
standing
hit
up?
you?
I don't know.
Okay, maybe. Is there anything that you're not particularly insecure about? Like,
No, I'm
what are you
insecure about
confident in?
What?
What are you confident about?
I'm good with the sword, I guess.
Okay. You know, I've never really seen you handle one, so I can't really believe it until I see it. This is the start of
That
the
seems to be-
argument. I'm sure that you're wonderful.
You know, we're kind of in the middle of an argument now, so.
No, we're not having an argument. I'm sure that you're lovely with this.
What?
This
what
is
I'm
genuine.
Can you say that again? You cut out so bad.
I'm sure that you're wonderful with a sword, to be honest. But I haven't seen it for myself yet, so I'm not quite sure of your skill exactly. I'm just
No,
trying to
that's
like you're confident with it, so I'm trying to go after that, so it won't make me feel bad when I like insult you for it.
Just
You're a horrible swords person. You can't do anything right. You drop your sword on the deck of the ship, and you drop it in the water, and it's not fun and cute, and you're just shit.
Right.
She's gonna like jokingly wipe away a tear.
I'm trying to sell it. I'm trying to sell it, Oliver. I'm trying to like.
Just at a first glance, is there any like back way into the place where they were hiding?
They went into a side alleyway, so maybe you could go to like the next street over, but that would involve getting pretty far from the cemetery.
Oh, shit.
Wait, how far away is it?
Yeah.
It's like 70 feet.
Fuck.
The cemetery is like 30 feet by 30 feet, and you guys are at the back end of it. So there's 30 feet of the cemetery, and then they're about like 40 feet beyond that. That equals 70, right? Yes. I can do math.
Theoretically, how long would it take for me to possibly fly to that? Like to the
What's
top of the building or something?
your fly speed?
30 feet.
I think it'd be the same as walking, or like.
Mm-hmm. The buildings here aren't particularly tall, so you could do it in like 20 seconds.
Okay.
Probably more like 15.
In that case, she's gonna storm off, try and get somewhere that's not like in the direct like line of sight of the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna do my radiant soul thingy,
Hell yeah.
and then try and fly to the top of the building just to get a look.
All right. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Hell yes.
I'm gonna like stage throw something after.
Let's go. 22. Let's go.
Throw a rock.
Nice.
I'm not gonna.
Riot, roll performance.
Yes.
That's a natural one. Hey. Can I get some ayups?
All right.
Nope. All right.
You think you've done pretty good this whole time. You
Yep.
you think you've pretty much sold this,
Yeah.
and then you check the rock. It pings off of one of the gravestones and hits you in the forehead.
Nice, cool. It was the wind.
It was the wind. It was the wind. It totally didn't have any repercussions. But Lilydos, you, within a few seconds, you soar up onto the roof of the building.
Okay.
And
anything
what?
Is there anything in that alleyway that they ducked into?
You peek down, and it's not particularly hard to see them from this angle. They're like hiding behind a dumpster, but you're above, so that doesn't really matter. Their stealth check doesn't really apply in that sense.
They're just like,
so
what the fuck is this kid doing?
You peek down. They don't seem to have noticed you. You see somebody in like dark clothes. Not mega suspicious looking, but definitely somebody who could feasibly be trying to like hide. Never mind the whole, ducking behind a dumpster thing. You notice something in particular though, and you're pretty sure you've seen something like this before. And can you just roll Arcana for me super quick?
Okay, my Arcana is shit. Yep, that is a 9.
Oh, that's okay. That passes the check.
Wow.
You don't know. It was a very, very low check because in your line of work, Lilydos, you have seen this item before. You don't remember the name of it or how it works with that check or how to like turn it off, but you do know what it is and what it does. There is a small glowing bead at like the base of their neck, maybe like on a cord or something, and their face is completely blurred out. And you know that item, that bead, is used to block somebody's face, to conceal their identity. It's something that's very, very obvious, because anybody will see that the face is completely blurred and know that something's going on. But it does the job for concealing an identity.
How strong do they look?
They look like they're a rogue.
Oh. It's like that one Disney princess song. Not Disney, Barbie princess song.
You.
You're just like me.
They don't have any weapons out. And if they are like armed in any way, it's not visible. Excuse me. They just seem to be watching, waiting for something.
Is there any space behind them?
There's some, but it is like littered with trash, so it would like make noise when you touch down.
Okay, but let's say I didn't touch down.
But if you just
Just
jump,
kind of hover.
Full send.
Yeah, just jump on them. Why not?
can I see
What's the worst thing
Lilydos?
that happens?
Yeah, from this angle you can see Lilydos up on the roof with the glowing wings.
I'm not trying to look at them.
Okay. But you're going down, Lilydos?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my dagger first and then jump on the kid or person.
We call everybody
The
kid.
shit out of this.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
All right. That is a 22.
Nice. You can. Are you going right away to stab, or are you gonna threaten first?
Threaten first.
All right. You drop on down on top of this person who like kind of cries out in a muffled sort of way, and but doesn't like react aggressively towards you. Just kind of and like tries to like push you off a bit. What are you? Excuse me.
Hi, excuse you. What you doing?
Some shady figures are making ravens appear and doing things with bone and blood in my neighborhood.
And you decided to obscure your face and then stalk them?
I just got off work. Listen, not everybody has the most honorable line of work, but this is still my neighborhood.
Oh no, trust me. I understand that. Insight check?
Yeah,
on the
you
guy?
can.
God.
Just to see if they're like telling truth, keeping straight. Let's fucking go. 24? Okay.
Where is? Oh, that is the wrong thing. Hold on. I seem to have lost
Holding.
my notes.
And this is how we recruit another rogue.
Yeah. This person seems to be telling the truth.
All right, up and at him. Get up.
What, are you trying to detain me? You're not a cop.
If you are, you have to
No,
tell me.
I could call the I could call my buddy over there in the cemetery and give you a real nice close up of what we're doing over there.
The one doing spooky dead cult stuff?
Yeah. Do you want to see?
I'd really rather not. I
You
mean, if you
really don't have a choice. Let's go.
Oh, got him.
As you're marching him back over, roll a perception check real quick.
Perception. My perception is not doing too well. That is an 8.
Now that Lily is like down from the roof,
Mhm.
I'm gonna watch more like intensely
Yeah.
to make sure it's all good.
Right. In that case, you can roll perception as well.
Fuck. That's I don't have any perception. That's a 16.
Nice. Let me. Where? Why do I always lose everything? Tell me this. Tell me this.
The eternal struggle.
Indeed. Oh, nice. Here. Sweet. Yeah, you. Everything looks fine, right? As Lilydos walks this person with the strangely like blurred out face, like somebody took the smear tool in Photoshop and cut across this like fucked face.
Oh my god.
But Lilydos walks them on over. They seem like uncomfortable with the whole smell of death. Thorn chanting spookily in the background. 3 people staring into space. It's fine.
Hi there.
Hey, what? Listen, I just want to go home. I'm just checking out the creepy people in my neighborhood.
Are you actually?
Yes, I do live here, and I am, in fact, or at least I was, checking out the spooky people in my neighborhood, doing creepy things with people who just died.
Why does your face look like a melting ice cube?
That's for work.
What's your job?
What do you fucking think if
I
I'm
don't
obscuring
know. You're
my
checking
face?
us out. I'm checking you out.
Listen, the city's busy. A lot's going on. Not everyone's watching their valuables.
Is someone? Oh wait, no, that's fine. Never mind.
Oh, do you have any valuables on you?
Sadly, no. My partner took them with him.
Oh, you are shit at your job, huh?
Oh wait, you're a thief.
Do you want pocket change? You really gonna steal a man's pocket change?
Can
no,
I-
but I might steal that beat of yours.
Yeah, no.
Wait, were you actually just watching us do creepy shit in a graveyard?
Yes, you're in my
Have you never seen people
neighborhood.
hanging around a graveyard doing?
I mean, yes.
I'll
but
have
I've
you
never
know, we're
seen-
with the temple. We're with the Raven King. We are here
I
on
really
official
don't
business, doing official things to get rid of this
I really
fucking
don't give a
disease
shit,
in
now,
your
do
town.
I really don't give a shit.
Being creepy. You're being
It's
creepy.
being.
You're watching us.
It's being.
You're
You're
watching
doing
health
things
officials
that don't.
do things. And you're being
It's creepy.
You're creepy.
You're
You're
creepy.
fucking creepy.
As you guys are having this argument, with that perception check, Riot.
People.
With that perception check, Riot, you hear dirt being disturbed behind you.
Fucking summon my sword to my hand, my hunting dagger, and I turn around.
You turn around to see a hand pushing up out of the dirt as it kind of scrabbles for a grip and then begins to pull somebody up out of Samuel's grave.
Oh,
Oh, hey, the dead guy's here.
guess that worked.
What the fuck? That's the guy.
I wrap my arm around his shoulder and like pull him down to my height.
I will get the corner lord. I will scream. I will scream. I'm part of the feuds. We will
Don't
kill
scream.
you all.
I put my dagger to his throat. Don't scream.
Hold
Don't scream. We're handling this great. Don't scream.
What's that? Where are my notes?
Where's the
Where
video?
are you?
Meanwhile, everything's going swimmingly in the abyss.
We're just like screaming, and you guys are talking
I'm
about
making
God.
I'm gonna just give his shoulder a little pat and just be like, yeah, we're part of the brigade. Shut up.
I don't know what the fucking brigade is. I
Good,
am
now
not
keep your mouth
high
shut.
level, but I work for the feuds. And once I report this, all of your heads will be cut off. How about that?
Your head is literally
feuds-
about to hit the ground. Can I roll intimidation to get him to shut up?
Yeah, sure.
Can I help?
Yeah, you can give advantage.
Oh, advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's 26.
Sweet. He's intimidated. He's still a big mouth, though.
Okay.
He's been
Oh my
intimidated.
I'm just gonna tell him, like, please, for the love of God, just sit down.
Can
He
I
sits down.
Can I knock him out? Can we just get rid of this issue?
You want to knock out a random civilian, a random concerned civilian.
because he's already sitting down, so there's no point in knocking him out, but I would very much like to.
Okay, we're just gonna sit him down.
All right, you guys sit him down.
I'm going to, okay. He's, okay. So, Lilydos, he's gonna come out of and he's going to be in a state of mourning, maybe. So what do we...
Hello.
Oh, no, oh, no.
Hello.
Oh, my God.
And you see
Care
a
for some
man.
wine.
A man in some like very tattered clothes, kind of standing there. He looks somewhat put together. Also, sort of looks like a zombie. I have the image blurred, so anybody who doesn't want to see it doesn't have to see it. But like this sort of vibes, just dressed like a peasant.
Hey,
I'm gonna lean in to Riot and just be like, they don't dress their dead very well.
He was a peasant. What do you expect?
He was a businessman.
He had a
Uh,
tavern. He had nice clothes.
Hi there.
hello. I've been sent to answer some questions, I think.
Yeah.
That's what the queen said.
Yeah, our manager will be with us in just a couple of minutes. You can talk to them when they get back.
Manager?
Yeah, our manager.
Right.
Do you want to take a seat?
You can sit next to
No.
this fellow here.
I've been resting for long enough.
Right.
He like looks down, sees he's standing in front of a grave with his name on it. Looks to the left, where his wife's grave is.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof.
That's about what I expected. He looks to the right, where his son's grave is.
How old is the other son? How old is the other son?
According to the dates on the grave, 14.
Oh no.
He's just kind of quiet for a moment, and then looks at the two of you. Do you know what happened with Jacob? My other son.
Jacob's. Do we know family, right?
Yeah, you guys were told that he is with cousins.
He's with cousins, is what we were told.
Can I speak with him?
You'd have to ask that one there. And I gestured at Thorn. They're going to be asleep for a little bit, though, but they'll be back.
Right. He starts to hobble towards Thorn to tap
Oh
Thorn.
no! They're in communion with the Raisin Queen. They totally don't want to. For now, maybe just we're gonna have to wait a bit, but you know, what's a little waiting with a little fresh air?
Right. About now is when the three come back to their body and see some random stranger with a blurred out face sitting on the ground, and like a whole ass resurrected zombie standing there, looking very lost and sad.
Soda close.
To
Hmm?
me?
Like the person sitting on the ground.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Somewhat.
Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna punch him.
Go ahead. Have fun with the repercussions.
He's just a guy. So, good morning.
Soda's just gonna like ignore the zombie again, like that was expected. Look at the fucking random dude with a blurred face. Who the fuck is he? I do not remember having another member, another group.
He was spying on us, being a creep.
I am a concerned neighborhood
Shut up.
civilian.
You're literally a
And
thief.
I am being detained. This is still my neighborhood.
Soda's
This
gonna
is still
walk
my
over
home.
and cover his mouth
Big
What the
with her
hand.
hand
Hold on.
and just like grab his cheeks.
He tries to bite your hand but fails.
Oh,
Little slap.
Dad with a bounce.
I got him in a grapple.
I think that might be a little excessive.
How's Thorn looking?
I feel like a lot of things about us scream excessive.
Whoever this we're gonna sit here and watch the show.
Thorn is still chanting, doing ritual stuff.
Okay. And how's the dude the little zombie?
I hate that.
Sorry.
Samuel is like kind of like standing there awkwardly, like kind of rubs at his elbow with his other hand and like looks around. He's not really sure what to do. What do you do when you're brought back from the dead to answer questions?
Ivory's just probably gonna like walk over and just like give him a little like kind smile. So do you know why you're here, right?
Yeah, I was the queen, the lady. She said I had to answer questions. and she said if I answered questions, then maybe you guys could find a way to get my soul back so that I could go to the beyond.
That is what we are.
Wait, you don't have your soul? What?
Apparently there is someone who's been causing the souls of not being getting to the Raven Queen.
Yeah.
So there is something else going on, more than just a plain disease.
I don't like this. I would like to leave.
How long did
Hmm?
How long did Thorn say it'll take them to get back out?
2 minutes. As you guys are having this discussion, the guy on the ground briefly perks up. Oh, thank goodness.
What? Oh, his
Yeah, it's
his
a little
mouth
more
is.
Oh, he says it muffled.
Oh, so good.
Ivory will shoot a little glare. And what are you trying to say?
So cute.
Soda.
What?
Can you take your hand off so we can hear what he has to say?
Please.
That's the word I was looking for. Let her hand go.
Oh,
No manners.
I'm just saying, you're all a bunch of hooligans, and I said thank goodness because finally someone answered my call.
Oh no!
Listen to the fucking mouth on this guy,
What do you
hooligan.
mean?
What call? What
I'm
call?
assuming he can cast magic.
I
I look around.
I got the corner lord.
Which one?
Oh no, you know magic. Don't you?
No, he pulls a hand out of his sleeve, and he is holding a small stone of far speech.
He's
For
got,
fuck's
he's
sake.
got a fucking pager.
Can I punch him? Can I punch him?
No, he's already.
He's already done it.
Ivory will
Well-
see Soda revving, really itching to do it. There's no point in knocking him out. He's already called him over, so it'd be not the best thing to have their
You're all gonna get into a lot of trouble doing this without the corner lord's permission.
Wait, actually, do knock him out.
Yeah.
I have a plan.
As you rear back to do that, he kind of turns his head to the side as if listening to something. Oh, there's the go ahead. All right. Can I just stand up for a moment? Gotta do something.
No, I'm punching him. Like, what is he doing? Just.
Can we?
Do
Oh.
you punch him? Do you punch him?
Oh dear.
Hold on. Can we pause?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Are we fucking punching him or what is going on? Like,
You're gonna make. You're the one who.
don't know if this dude's bad or not.
Also, we know the corner lord. It should be fine.
No.
No,
We know a corner lord.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Oh, so
I did not know that.
somebody else.
Yeah.
I'm about to knock this guy out.
I'm gonna make myself look like him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just myself.
I am going to.
Wait, are we cool with this? Are we all cool?
Wait, you don't know what he looks like.
I know
His
what he looks like.
face.
He's a blurred face. I'll just make my face blurry.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I'm just myself. It's fine.
Yeah, I fucking knocked this dude out.
Roll to hit first of all with unarmored strike.
It's not going
Oh, God,
according to.
where did
He's
I
just
set
like
that?
so.
It's been a while. Unarmed strike. Got it.
When does a plan ever go right, though?
Never.
That's a 23.
Nice. Can you go ahead and roll an athletics check for me?
What?
You'll see.
Big money.
18.
Oh, nice. Sweet. You don't hit. Or at least
Oh, it's a rogue!
hand hits, but you don't knock him out. As he like kind of moves with the blow, and like moves with it and stands up. Yeah, no. Listen, y'all, this is my neighborhood. I am still on the job though, so I'm, gonna finish. And he flicks out a small crystal onto the ground and Misty steps away.
Motherfucker.
And the crystal impacts on the ground and breaks.
Oh no.
And as it breaks and 3 shapes shoot from it, I'm gonna let you guys decide. Either you can fight these things today, this session, or next session.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This session.
I don't want to keep you guys too long. If people are
It's not
tired
about
or
the
need
fight.
to
It's
go.
more like, are you this motherfucker?
He's literally on a job. I will tell you guys straight up, he was not targeting you guys. He legit was just checking you out.
He
But
literally
he was on a job.
was acting sus.
Yeah, because he's a criminal.
He was going home.
Yeah, we're also criminals, kind of. Come on.
Jesus Christ. And I have to protect this fucking we have to make sure this zombie doesn't fucking wander off too. Can we tie him down like a fucking dog? I'm okay with fighting now. I wanna play a paladin and kick some ass right now, but it's up to everyone else because I know it's later for everyone else. It's like
I'm
come
fine.
on over midnight for Scorp, and 11 for Woven. And Megan might have work.
I'm okay.
How you feeling, Megan?
I'm good. I'm not as old today. I would like a quick 15 just so I could take some Tylenol and like
That's fair.
Understandable.
do the laundry and
So during this 15, Oliver and are you guys
Real
gonna
quick,
be chilling here for a sec?
Before we confirm that we're gonna keep going,
Okay.
Woven and Kyle, are you guys good with?
Oh, I said I'm in it.
Going? Okay.
I'm fine.
What, Woven?
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Understandable.
Combat.
All right, 15-minute break. What?
Yeah.
No.
Right, Oliver and Scorp, are you guys gonna be chilling here for a sec?
Yes.
I have something to show you.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you sending it?
I'll be sending it in Peanut Gallery.
Are you sending what I think you're sending?
Uh-huh.
I'm
Oh, so it's
terrified.
not-
Wait, what
It's done.
Oh,
Is the
fuck.
art?
It's my art. They finished it a lot faster. It's just a colored sketch. But I'm quite literally shaking.
Why did you show Megan first?
Because I needed to show
Oh,
someone.
I've seen it too. It's so cute.
Because you'll understand in a second. My phone's lagging. I'm so sorry. You are getting cock blocked by my phone.
Yeah, this
Phones do that.
Hey, I'd like to apologize in advance for that shit show that we Sorry about that. Sorry. I thought he was gonna like kill you guys.
So please look at Peanut Gallery.
Bugger.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
This is so good.
Oh my god, that was so fast.
It's just a colored sketch, so it was really fast for them.
So cute. That is so cute.
Does Riot look okay?
Riot looks exactly like Riot.
I'm so glad.
Fucking idiot. I love them.
What the
No,
fuck?
I love them. I love them. Not like that. I'm sorry.
They're sweet.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Can you show the original?
They're super sweet, and their art, chef kiss.
Is that the artist that you're talking to that was like
Yes,
"Aw."
that's why I sent it to both of you to see if you guys like their art style.
Gosh, I
Oh,
love
so good.
Yeah.
the 3.
That's the original. I love Ivanka. Holy fuck.
I love all 3 of them.
saw that, I'm like, wow. Commission this month.
Are
So, yeah,
you
that's
guys
pretty
going to survive this?
Yes.
No.
I'm just so sobbed.
I
That's so
physically
nice
was.
of
I would
you.
not. I wanted to wait until the end of session, but I physically could not. So when I heard a 15-minute break, I'm like, I need to post it now, or I will not be able to concentrate on the fucking fight.
Can I share?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. It's
Dog.
What?
In Sister.
Oh.
not me fucking shaking still.
Share it with the world.
I just love them.
Thank you. I'm really glad that Riot turned out well.
I really like them.
I was really nervous because I was like, here's a dog. I don't know how well it will work. But I'm so glad that it worked.
Did work. They drew him really great. Oh wow.
And now you have a face rep.
Wow. Now I'm a face rep for Riot. That fucking e-girl. I'm in love. Oh, bitch.
I love them.
I'm about to spend money.
What, are you
I
gonna
also-
commission that artist for a full Riot?
For Riot, baby.
Their prices are actually rather reasonable for the fucking quality of the art. If you go to their link in their Twitter, then you can click onto their website and that'll show off their prices.
Oh yes.
But yeah. Oh, did I send it to the wrong? No, I didn't.
I love them so much.
Awooga?
Awooga indeed.
I'm trying to make Ivory my profile picture, but I'm having.
Take a screenshot of like a zoomed in.
That's what I'm gonna
photo of
do.
it.
That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah.
Buggers.
It's so short. Wait, I love the little face that's back there.
I just love them.
Yeah.
I love how characters that we have made up and created, who have, if you look at it from a certain point of view, no actual impact on the world, create such genuine reactions.
Yeah.
I think they're valid.
I didn't say they
I
weren't.
do.
No, yes, thank you.
Ivory, if you're out there.
They are in a limited capacity.
So yeah, that's why I lied. Oliver said that. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get commissioned. Hee hee.
Understandable.
Bruh.
Oh my god, I'm changing my avatar too fast. Shut the fuck up, Discord. Let me.
I'll change mine too, but I really like the art that I have right now.
Too bad I'm changing it.
Fuck you. I'm keeping this paint style for now.
Understandable.
I literally look at it every day. I love the painting style so much. I love how they drew Ivanka.
Me too.
How they all have like dark hair with whiteness.
They do. Oh my god, they do. They said, e-girl rights. I also did specifically ask for the artist to move Riot over if you wanted.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Discord will literally not let me fucking change it again. I will have to wait a little while. Okay.
Those who need to make sure into the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be staring at them for a couple, for yeah.
Mood. Like, I shouldn't spend money right now. I shouldn't.
You
But a
legally-
Vinca commission. But a Vinca commission.
You're so valid. Shame if we all commissioned this.
I-
Their entire body now.
I need my paycheck first.
That's fair. I'm gonna move first before I actually ask. Oh, I also
Sure.
found out the place that I wanted to move to. Both the places that I was like, oh my god, this thing, both had the post deleted without them reaching out to me. So,
How fun.
yeah. So I did not get them. So I'm gonna have to keep looking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Hold on. Well then.
What's up?
There was an explosion in my state, apparently. I'm trying to figure out how close to me it was.
Oh shit.
What town was it in? Why is nobody saying what town it was in? Kingston. How far? Doesn't sound familiar. I don't know. How far is Kingston? Google Maps, tell me how far away Kingston is from my town, please. Oh, that is not far at all.
Oh no.
That's actually very
No.
close. It's fine. So apparently,
Mhm.
there was a huge explosion that could be heard from several towns away in New Hampshire, which is my state.
Gender reveal party?
Yeah, it was a gender
Uh-huh.
reveal party
Uh-huh.
where
Damn
they
it.
used 80 pounds of tannerite.
Oh my fucking
Bruh.
god! Why?
I don't know. Gosh. What in the world? Oh, the gender reveal party that happened last year in California that started that huge wildfire was done with tannerite.
God damn it.
You'd think people would fucking learn.
Right, but I mean, like, it's... Let's not even get onto the topic of the gender reveal party part of this. But...
Yeah.
You said 60 pounds? 80 pounds?
80 pounds, yeah.
Okay, like, 80 pounds! You could... 5? 5 pounds? You know, a small thing? Maybe?
So, tannerite specifically only explodes when shot with a high velocity gun like an AR-15. So there's that. 2, people shooting bombs with guns at gender reveal parties has caused millions, tens of millions in damage apparently since 2017 alone. Apparently, tannerite isn't regulated at all.
Oh my god.
And apparently they had another 50 pounds in their car.
Are you
You fucking kidding me?
No. Ooh.
They had enough explosives on them to commit a like terrorist attack.
Yeah. This is
But I'm going to guess that this family was probably white,
Oh, most definitely.
probably pretty well off, and nothing's going to happen.
Absolutely not.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hate white people.
Mood.
Yeah.
We hate ourselves too.
Yeah. Sorry,
So-
okay.
So apparently, the people who make tannerite, like the main company, recommends that you use no more than 1 pound, because usually it's used as like a long range exploding target indicator to like show that you hit your target.
Mm-hmm.
And they recommend no more than 1 pound for that. And they recommend that it should be legally required to have a license to get more than that, but it hasn't been done.
Huh. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I will be back.
Oh, God.
Understandable.
He's about to buy some fucking tannerite.
Hey,
Ayo.
bro, you want to hear what we've been talking about?
Yeah.
There was an explosion like 40 minutes away from me.
Oh, that's fun.
Because somebody had a gender reveal party in which they used 80 pounds of tannerite, which is the same explosive that started the California wildfires last year. And it could be heard several towns away.
Well,
And apparently they had 50 more pounds in their car.
at least they're consistent. That's.
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
White people, ah ha ha.
Yeah, you know they were white.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. But do I hate to say it? Do I? Anyways.
I don't. They were white. I don't. I'm not particularly pressed.
Not particularly pressed.
Particularly. Wow.
God, really? He lady do so much.
I love them. The three of them, I love them.
They're good lads.
They are.
It always gives me so much joy when artists me. Like the artist is just like, yeah, no, happy to do it. This was really I'm more than happy to have you back.
So
They all have very nice designs.
Thank you.
They did accidentally give Ivory brown hair.
Do that way.
And I'm like, not quite. That just looks like Jesse McCree.
Would you really complain?
No, but I don't need another Jesse McCree Kinney.
You have another one?
Weston!
Oh, I couldn't tell. That's genuine.
Oh my god,
I return.
Welcome back, Kyle.
Welcome back.
I know you guys
Glad
were
to come
so impatiently waiting for me.
Yeah, accurate.
Oh no, take your time. I was just staring at the loves of my life.
I also
Do we have Meg back yet or no?
We don't know.
I also,
Hey, Meg. You gonna come soon?
Yeah, I'll take it. Don't worry about it.
What? What?
bad brains, just bad brain. That's all.
Understandable.
No, I just told my dad about the gender reveal party thing, and he was just like looking at me like, really, again?
Again, the Americans are at it again.
The Americans are at it again.
One day Megan will return from the war.
Yeah.
Oh, that made me think of a song that I want to put on my playlist. Cool.
Ooh.
No, for work.
I'll be back.
Not Al.
Mhm.
Hero of War, Rise Against. Good song.
I give tip.
What is this?
Hmm.
Stick a thermometer.
Okay, that's not muted.
That's fine.
Silver bullet steak.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you send me $3?
No comment.
What did you send me?
$3?
Sorry,
No
guys.
comment.
Sun fuck today.
No comment.
Yeah, Meg's back from her sun fucking.
What?
Oh boy.
It was really sunny today, and we were out.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Is that heat stroke or is it?
I don't think you're heat stroke. I think you might have heat stroke, maybe.
Where is?
Good Wawa.
There it is. Are we all good to go?
Yeah, Megan just called the water bussin'.
God damn it.
Man,
Water
this water's
can be
bussin'.
Listen, it's good. It's yummy.
Yeah.
So, there's the music. So,
Oh boy.
the crystal breaks. And 3 forms shoot out. And I'm gonna drop the pics in peanut gallery. I am gonna blur them, cause monsters. Hey guys, these are monsters with a capital M.
You know I'm present.
I know, but like these
Ooh.
are extra monstery.
Oh,
oh,
sweet.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
Oh,
And
cute.
exactly.
I'm
I-
right there.
Yeah.
I spoiled them for a reason.
Is this why you asked me what language aberrations spoke?
No comment.
Okay.
They've got a slightly altered stat block, so yeah.
Fair enough.
You all can go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm in danger.
Oh, unnatural 20.
Oh, initiative. Shit.
Oh, girls.
Oh, cool. Nat 20, but for what?
Christians in chat. What'd you say?
Soda?
What'd you...
Hey.
Hey.
This story
Have
plus
me, baby.
13 at level 3.
Hmm?
Oh, do you know the alerts sheet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alert is
Alert.
rigged.
It's okay, you're the healer. You can just
Look at how pretty
fill it up. Fill
He's
us
not
up, right?
just the healer. He's a working man. What is that? Oh, it's lovely. It's really pretty.
4.
It's a lovely fabric.
And there's Al. We love to see it.
How do you do when 2 people roll the same number?
You rolled a nat 20, so the way I've always handled nat 20 in initiatives, you just get to go first. First before everyone.
Nice.
If you want to act on 20 instead, we can do that, but
I'm fine with that.
In which case, they don't get a surprise round because you guys saw him throwing this. But Mans is teleporting away. And Ivory. I'm sorry, I don't have a battle map for you because I didn't think we would get to this in this session.
You're okay.
There is the big green and yellow boy is in the middle, facing you down, chittering loudly.
Ew.
And there is a pair of the mushy pink boys on either side of it.
Okay. Can I free action talk to this zombie?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna quickly turn over and just like stay aware, but stay in the cemetery. And then I'm gonna go fucking ham on this. I don't know how you armor wise, so I don't do that yet. Yeah, I'll just take out my glaive and go to stab the snippy boy.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Cool. I genuinely forget how paladin.
Smite.
You hit and you add on the smite if you hit.
Okay.
If you want.
Who doesn't want it though? That's a 22.
Hits.
Cool pog. My there it is in my smite. 2d8 extra sexy. Ooh, is it undead or a fiend?
Nope. These are aberrations.
Alright.
Are there no holes?
Cool. I will smite it though. So that's another 2d8 by spell slot. D10. 7 plus 2. So that's a 9. And then 2d8. 13 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna bonus attack, hit it with the butt end of my pole arm.
Alright.
With a 14.
14. Understandable.
Yep.
Is that to hit?
Yes.
Does not hit.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Wait, what doesn't hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, fog.
Does not hit the pinchy boy.
Yeah, so that's 9 plus 13 radiant.
Alright. Yep.
And that's my bonus action and
Polgeros. Next up, Lily. What would you like to do? Oh no. Woven.
Oh,
there.
hello.
Oh,
No one here. Ivory is currently engaged with one of them, right?
Yeah, Ivory is facing down with the pinchy boy in the middle.
Alright, can I shoot him with my short bow? Just take a guess.
Which one? The pinch?
Yeah, pinchy boy.
Yeah, go for it.
Mod 20.
You said nat 20?
No, mod 20.
Oh, okay. Yep, that hits.
Alright. Okay, so that's 4 damage. And since it's engaged, I can sneak attack, right?
Yes.
Alright, double checking.
nice.
That's 12 points of damage.
Nice. Pug. Champ.
I'm set.
Alrighty. Next up, Riot. Your companions have been focusing on the pinch boy. Are you gonna join them or go after one of the blobs?
I'll get a blob boy.
Alright, left or right?
Left.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on the blob boy. Left love boy. Actually, I'm not gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on. That was a clever timed joke.
Right.
It was a goof. Instead, I'm gonna hit it.
Alrighty. Pop off.
And I will cast Branding Smite with the hit.
Alrighty.
Actually, that was another clever joke. That was another ruse. Fell for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do Booming Blade.
Okay.
Emeial just forgets how to play Warlock too.
Yeah, listen, I forgot how to play Melee World at a level 3.
I mean, apparently, according to the one-shot the other day, you don't know how to play non-melee Warlock.
I need everybody to shut the fuck up and stop exposing me.
No.
Fuck you.
No thanks.
That's 14 plus 6.
That hits.
Hog, I love hit. Okay, how far away is he?
Listen. I didn't have a map ready, so we're not going to stress about distances. You can get to him with your movement.
Fucking sexy as hell. I'm
To
hitting
be
him.
fair, wasn't Riot right beside the dude? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're there. You're there, King.
it's a cemetery. It can't be that big.
Fair enough. In that case, I'll do Hexblade's Curse first. Then I'll hit him, and then it's. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So Hexblade's Curse, and then I hit him with Booming Blade because I forgot it's a bonus action. I'm gonna roll damage.
Go for it.
Okay. Wait a minute. Listen. We can't all know how to play our class all the time. What? That's 10 points of slashing damage.
PogChamp.
And he's wreathed in booming energy. If he moves, that's more damage, love.
Score.
Understand. Mm-hmm.
Real quick, how do you do inspiration? Does it disappear the next game?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will use that soon.
Okay. Is that your whole turn, Riot?
That's my whole turn, love. I'm quite a...
Alright. You slap into this kind of goopy boy, and it's not pleasant. Gotta say,
Yeah.
not pleasant.
I'll say, it's nuts.
Soda, what would you like to do?
Oh, I'm nervous.
Gotcha.
This is my first time playing a character that is not ranged.
Ever.
Ever
Listen,
in my
Soda. The Milf is watching.
I know. I wipe the sweat from my brow. I guess I'd like to rage.
AOA.
That's how you do it, baby.
I guess I'd like to get mad, please.
Yeah.
I'd like to request getting mad.
Is it mad or more just very emotional? Cause Milf.
Yeah, it's a horny rage.
Understandable.
Yeah, so I'd like to rage, please.
Mm-hmm.
And can I still attack? I always forget.
Yes.
Yes.
Rage is a bonus action. You still can use your attack action.
Okay. Okay, Pog. Then I'm gonna hit. I think I was right next to Riot.
Yeah.
Where Dude dropped his coin, so I guess I hit the Goopy Boy.
Goofy boy.
All right.
I'm
You hit the
assuming
left goopy boy.
Okay, I swing.
Go off.
I'm using the D&D Beyond. That's 19.
PogChamp, that hits.
Pog. Damage. Oh, is a 13 plus 2. Unless it's already plus 2. Nope. That's a 15 damage.
Already. Subtract that. Minus. You said 15?
Yeah. Let me know if you want me
PogChamp.
to put it in chat.
No, that's good. Alright. PogChamp, Soda, you break into a rage. Give a totally not horny roar.
Totally not horny roar.
Chicken
Don't worry about it.
Too bad.
PogChamp, I'm sorry to say, Al, it is not your turn yet.
I am so surprised by this information. Are the NPCs in this? Is that what's happening? They're going now, right? Yeah.
First the monsters are gonna go, and then the NPCs. Are
Okay.
gonna go.
Oh my god, the NPCs go before Al!
I'm so sorry. The NPCs roll as one because I want to make my life semi-easy.
So valid.
First, monsters are gonna go. Pinchy Boy, hey, Pinchy Boy's here. Ivory, you're right there. Guess what Pinchy Boy's gonna do?
Try it, motherfucker.
Yeah. Pinchy Boy's gonna, hey, would you look at that? Pinch.
That's
Try
crazy.
it.
Crazy, I know. Does a 24 hit?
Getting pinched is actually the worst.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. In that
Not
case,
that powerful.
you're going to take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Wait, who's this?
Ivory.
Me.
Oh.
I'll be
Rescue-
fine.
Rescue's got a butt chin.
Ooh.
And I need you. Ba, 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 ba.
Why did I get grappled every single
I'm sorry.
Yep. You are
Oh, it's Jen's
sadly grappled.
birthday.
What? No roll?
No, you're automatically grappled on a hit.
Oh.
You have an escape DC. Listen, this is a official D&D stat block. This isn't even some homebrew bullshit.
No, that's really valid. I'm not mad at you. This is the second time this week to happen.
And with its other pincher, Lilydos, you would hit from a distance with your bow, right?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I forgot I was muted again.
No, you're all good. Hey, I'm sorry to say it, Ivory. That means you're the only one in range. So guess what?
Go for it.
I'm so sorry. Oh, well, never mind. It was a 9 to hit.
Yeah, fuck that. I have a fucking 16 armor class. Try it.
The pinch boy pinches you with one claw, but isn't able to like maneuver to get the other claw around to pinch you with.
He's
So
also
it's
not
a time.
desperate.
Hey, the blob on the left is gonna attack. Gonna attack. Coin flip. Soda. PogChamp. Pog. Hey, Soda, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
PogChamp.
It's okay, you'll take half damage.
Ooh.
Probably.
You take 11 piercing damage, but because you're raging, you take half. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What the fuck is half of 11?
Oh, you can round down, so just take 5.
Oh, sick. Okay. Sorry. Piercing?
Yeah.
Wait, how much piercing? Sorry, I'm having a stroke.
It's baseline 11, but because you're currently raging, you take half, so you only take 5.
Oh, okay. Is that? Oh yeah, resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Yeah.
Okay, Pog.
And when you can, make a strength saving throw.
Right. Strength save. Fuck 12.
Yeah, fuck 12.
Shockingly, that's enough. It tries to knock you down, but fails. And that is its turn. The other one on the right, which hasn't been attacked by any of you yet, is going to look over, see somebody shooting from a slight distance, and is going to use. Let me read this closely. Okay, Pug. It like draws into itself for a moment, and then hucks a glob of something out of one of the mouths towards you, Lilydos. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's disgusting. Okay, Dex. Hey, that's a 24. Get fucked.
Nice. As the something like hits the ground, it blows up in a flash of light, but you have the quick reflexes to close your eyes really fast and not get blinded by the flash of light. So PogChamp. Next up is Sir Everett. And hey, Sir Everett's gonna go fight the one on the right. He's
Get
gonna
it.
rush forward. Ba-ba-ba. He hits. And he deals baseline 9 damage. Hello, sir, where is your smite? Sir, please. Where the fuck is smite on a paladin's sheet? Is it in spells?
You go all the way fucking down. At
Really?
the very bottom. Of actions.
Actions. All the way down.
Very bottom. It's because it's other.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That makes so much sense. Where's my D8? Hello. Need 2 of you. Alright, poke jump. 9 plus 14.
Those are smite slots, baby.
Yeah.
Spell slots.
PogChamp. He rears back and with a flash of green and white light, slaps that boy. Slap that.
Yeah.
Get on the floor. Slap that.
Okay.
And that's his turn. Avinka is not going to move forward into the fight, and is instead going to fall back to stand next to Thorn nervously, just in case anybody tries to attack him. However, she is going to cast Mind Sliver on the one on the right, because it doesn't look very smart to her. And to be fair, she's right. Because it failed, it didn't save.
Hey,
and she deals 4 damage. That's 4. And as she goes, she casts Mind Sliver, pulls out her violin, and begins to play a jaunty battle tune, not too dissimilar from the one playing now, and is going to give inspiration to fucking Riot.
Wish that was me.
Listen, I rolled a d6. Sometimes when you don't know what to do, you have a d6 with a player assigned to each number.
D6 in your pocket.
But that's all the NPCs. Hey Al, it's your turn.
Oh my goodness!
Wow, you actually gonna do some damage.
We'll see anyway. Al will
If you
step
hit.
back and flank Thorn. Just be on the other side and be like, okay. And he's going to cast spiritual weapon right behind the Chul.
What's your weapon?
It just looks like a sun,
Pog.
and it's like
Is it the angry Mario son?
it's not an angry Mario sun. It looks like a big massive red and orange glow, or red and goldish glow, I should say. And it is going to just like move into the troll. It's not even like a swing or anything, it just moves close.
Yeah.
That is, well, I'm assuming this hits because it's an 18.
It does hit.
Plus a lot. Well, actually not that much, but D8
Red.
D8 plus 4.
Oh, sorry.
That is 6 points of damage.
Pog champ.
And I will cast Toll the Dead on it.
Yeah.
Which is a Wisdom save of 14.
Where's its whiz? Oh, it has wonderful whiz. Gotta tell you. Hey, it failed. Nice.
Ooh.
It has +0.
Ooh, that's a D12.
Get it?
Pop off, Kyle.
That's 8 points of damage.
Nice. Gotta love calculators. Gotta say, calculators kind of pog.
Yeah.
Calculators.
You have 3 calculators open with all their health.
No, I have 1 calculator, and then I like to write things down on paper. So I just have lots of paper.
The old-fashioned way.
It helps me with math.
But that will be my turn.
Hell yeah! All right, then. Top of the round, Ivory.
Cool. I do think it's very homophobic that radiance costs an action to do. I want to be sexy, but that's an entire action I'm missing out on.
You can try and keep hitting while you're grappled.
No, Radiant Soul. I wanted to be sexy about it, but fuck that.
Understandable.
And then there's a strength save to get out.
Yeah.
And then disadvantage if I don't.
Listen, I'm gonna turn to the more experienced DMs here, because I've never been smart when it comes to certain effects.
Sorry, what?
Does grapple cause disadvantage?
Grapple, it
I
just
do think
reduces
so.
the speed to 0.
Oh man.
Oh!
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm gonna stay there then.
Yeah, it's not the same condition that you were under last time, which was restrained, which is significantly different.
They're already not here. We're not supposed to be sneaky right now, right?
I think it's a little late for that.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will cast. Also, another question about so if I use, for example, Thunderous Smite, do I have to smite again if I hit, or is that just an automatic smite that gets added on?
I believe that's an automatic smite.
Cool. Yeah, then I will bonus action cast Thunderous.
PogChamp.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. The first time I hit this melee weapon attack, is it not continuous?
No, it is not continuous. No.
Oh my god, that's homophobic.
It works on the next attack.
And another question: if, for example, a creature that is grappling someone else gets pushed back and knocked prone, do they keep the grapple?
No.
You know what? Fuck that. I'm just gonna fucking hit it.
Understandable.
Oh, my head hurts. I'm gonna use my inspiration for that because I was a 4. That's a nat 20.
Heyo.
Smite.
Nice.
I'm gonna smite that motherfucker.
Go.
How does this work for you?
Double damage. On what you roll for the dice, not any like modifiers.
Wait, so what about my radiant damage?
Yep, that too.
Alright, so the initial hit. That's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a 20 plus 2.
Okay.
And then another 10 radiant.
Uh-huh.
So that'll be 20. So is it 40?
42.
42 damage.
You've
All right.
Hog.
You feel the power of cord fill you. You feel the power of cord fill you, and this overpowering sense of I will succeed at all costs strikes. And there you go. You fucking wreck shop.
And then I'll proceed to bonus. Is it dead?
No.
Oh shit! I'm gonna fucking. I'll do. Try to do 1d4 damage on this motherfucker. By bonus action, hitting him with the butt end of my glaive.
Understandable.
So that's a dirty 20.
Nice. That hits.
Cool, Pog. So let me do a sexy little 1d4 damage.
All right.
5 extra.
Bulk champ. All right. Next up is Lilydos.
I'm just gonna shoot at the same dude again.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was
good. 11.
That does not hit.
I don't think I can do anything else, so we're just gonna chill with that.
Hold on a second. Alright. Sorry, brain died for a second. So Lily, you missed?
Yeah. 'Cause I had 11.
Okay. Are you doing anything else with the rest of your turn, or waiting?
Waiting. I'll have my action or pull.
Understandable.
Whatever the turn.
Yeah. Riot. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna. Bless you.
Bless you.
Is the left bitch still alive?
Yes. Left bitch is still alive. And is
Okay.
currently the one with the most health.
Cool. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna cast a spell.
You can do that.
Cast Branding Smite. I don't want to restart my computer.
Oh no.
Terror.
It's like, fuck you, I'm doing it anyways.
We've talked about this. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna cast Branding Smite with it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's a 19!
Woo!
That means it's a crit.
Yeah.
Here, look. I'm proving it. Look at my 19.
Yeah, it's 19.
Thank you.
Okay, cool, Pog. So, do you double the dice?
No, I
Or just-
doubled the total rolled.
Okay. In that case, I'll roll the base damage first. The radiant. 7. Do you double all the damage? Or just the roll damage?
The roll damage.
Okay. So so that's 13 slashing damage,
Pog.
and then
15. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
14 radiant damage.
Nice. 14. This thing's looking some type of way.
And then, sorry, that was. Where is it? 17. Sorry, that was 17 slashing damage, not 14.
Okay.
And then 2 necrotic damage.
Yeah, -2. All right. Looking even more some type of way.
That's my turn.
PogChamp. Next up, Soda. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna hit something again.
Go ahead.
Was Ivory attacking the squish? Ivory was attacking the claw one.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm still hitting the squishy one.
Yeah.
And
I'll be right back.
asking you as well. Does that need to be activated, or does it automatically like activate because I'm in a rage?
Cut out. What did you ask?
Oh, my storm aura. Because I'm raging, does that just do its thing automatically, or do I need to activate that as well?
I'm pretty sure it's activated as long as it doesn't specify like an action that it takes to do it. It should be automatic.
Yeah,
Here, let me take a look at your sheet
says,
just to make sure.
Yeah, because it says you gain a 10-foot effect when you start your rage and as a bonus action on each of your turns. So it's like, does it use up a bonus action every time? Which is fine.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So it's like rage is already activated. Now as a bonus action, I can use my aura.
Yes.
Okay, pop.
Also,
So I'm gonna attack. Oh yeah.
I was gonna say, was that added in when you did start your rage?
The storm aura, no.
Because
it activates when you rage as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. It happens when you start.
When I start.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You can just add that damage on now. It's fine.
That's okay. I missed that, so it's
No,
okay. It's fine.
It's your first time playing this character. It's fine.
I'm figuring it out. I've never played anything that's close to characters, so I'm really nervous.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like being this close. I miss Lividity. I liked being far.
I also miss Lividity.
I miss so much. Friends!
Lividity, if you're out there.
Can you bring me mustard?
Yeah, I can bring you mustard.
Oh, I love you.
It's your turn.
Mustard. Okay, I'm good. I got a big old sword in my hands. I'm mad. I'm
off.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Alright, great sword. Hi-ya. That's an 11 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, thank God.
It hits the squishy boys.
Thank God.
Nice.
And we'll do a bonk bonk. And that is 11 plus 2, 13 damage. And then because of my storm aura, that is 1d6 extra, so that's 16 points of damage altogether.
Nice. All right.
And that's lightning damage.
Hey, guess what? As you have a sword, right?
I have a big old gray sword.
Gray sword.
Like the one
As
from
you
Skyrim.
slap down this giant great sword on this blob and cleave it in half with a flash of lightning. Hey, guess what?
What?
You killed it.
I killed it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Champ.
Hey.
Look at Soda. Showing off for the Milf.
I blow a kiss to the ground.
To the nearest grave.
For you, boo boo.
Alright. In that case, it is the monster's turn. And hey, there's one less, so PogChamp.
PogChamp.
The chill, the pinchy boy. Hey, guess what, Ivory? It's gonna attack you.
Do it, pussy. I want you to hit me. I want you.
It's a 17 to hit. That's 12 bludgeoning damage.
Wow, I wish it was necrotic or radiant.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
12?
Hey, you're poisoned for 1 minute. You're currently paralyzed.
Oh, fuck.
So now you're grappled and paralyzed, and you have well, you can't move. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna have to swing there.
And hey, it's gonna hit you again, and it has advantage now because you're paralyzed.
Shit, goodbye.
Tank,
Ivory.
tank.
I'm gonna be the first one to go down.
30 seconds ago, you were like, hit me, I dare you. Now you're like, ooh, no.
I'll go down fighting, so be it.
This is just payback for calling them a pussy.
Yeah.
No, it's completely fair. I'm not mad.
So,
Just sad.
Yeah.
so it's you can add 13 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Nice.
Oh.
Pog
Nice.
champ.
Oh my god.
You take down one of my monsters, I'm gonna take down one of your characters.
Indeed. Exactly.
Fucking Ivory
alright.
just goes limp. You know, like a death drop?
No, you're still in its claws.
I know, I can
Guys,
imagine.
it's like those guys in that Vine where they just like they let their entire like front half of their body just drop to their knees and they like fall over. It's like boom,
Yeah.
like power
Wait.
down.
The fucking blob on the right is going to attack. Who's attacking the one on the right? Only NPCs. Okay, it's going to attack Sir Everett. He is the only one. Hey, non-natural 20. Pog champ.
Oh boy.
Sir Everett goes down as well.
What?
I'm kidding. Sir Everett takes 16 damage.
You'd be doing a lot of damage though.
Sir Everett is unhappy. Succeeds a strength saving throw though. So
Oh thank God.
Pog champ.
I need to work out again.
And hey, it's his turn. So he's gonna slap it.
He just fucking bitch slaps her.
Exactly. Hits with the 21. His damage is does where's it has that much health left right now. So that minus 9 damage from his morning star. And then hey, smite.
Pog.
PogChamp indeed. Minus 11 radiance. It's looking some type of way. Which is to say, kind of bloody. Hey, Avinka's there. She's existing. And guess what she can do? She's going to look at Al, say, you got this. And she's gonna run up to Ivory and do a little cure wounds.
Nice.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to run up there.
I don't know why, but I thought of Vinko was like, you got this, as in saying, Al, you can heal them.
That's what I thought too.
And those spell slots having you do CPR.
Ivory, you can take 13 hit points.
Oh, that's so hot.
And as you open your eyes, still being swung around a bit in the claw, but there's somebody there with like a hand on your arm. Avinka gives you a very bright smile and goes, "Can you not do that again?"
Get
and
well soon.
gives
Ivory
you,
just like a...
oh, go ahead.
I was just like Ivory with a slurred voice. A bit more than I could chew.
She gives you bardic inspiration.
Thank you, Vinka. I adore you. Am I still paralyzed?
I don't believe so because he went unconscious.
It's
Yeah,
still
I'm gonna
it's
say no.
oh
Hmm?
nothing.
If I'm incorrect, Kyle, feel free to tell me.
The poison condition would still remain.
Understandable. Sorry, no, you're paralyzed.
And yeah, because cure wounds does not remove status
right.
effects. That would be lesser restoration.
So am I poisoned as well?
You're still
Yes.
poisoned, and I'm not sure how long the paralysis lasts. So
Grappled. Thanks, D&D Beyond. I love seeing conditions
you can repeat the save at the end of your turn, Ivory, but it's not your turn yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know whose turn it is though?
Ow.
Hey, Al.
Ow!
how are they?
Heyo.
How actually, first before anything, how are they looking?
Mhm.
It's the Lord.
Mm.
Jesus.
Well, the one on the
He is
left is
risen.
dead. The one on the right is looking pretty low. The pincher boy is looking extremely low, like single digit low.
Ooh, that could be a 1.
Okay. Then I will attack Pincer Boy with the spiritual weapon.
Pog jump.
Just considering what you told me, I'm assuming this natural 20 might just be completely unnecessary.
Well, roll damage and let's see.
Roll one.
Yeah.
That would be 12 total. After
Roll ones.
Hey, tell me how this kills the pinch boy.
okay, so that roiling sun just bores through its body, and like it just keeps going, and just stops shy of Ivory
Ooh, that's kind of hot.
as it kind of just like melts it to the ground.
Pog jump. All right. Is that your whole time?
No, that is not my whole turn. I will cast Guiding Bolts at the gibbering mouther.
Hell yeah.
Hold on. Okay. A 7.
That does not hit.
I am going to use Favored by the Gods.
Hey.
2d4. That is that's plus 5 to that. So
That does hit.
okay. Cool. D6s. Don't be ones. They're not ones. Well, one's a 1, but 16 points of radiant damage.
PogChamp. I gotta say, that's pretty PogChamp.
That's what
Hey,
I call a pro gamer move.
It's almost like this one's in the single digits as well.
Crazy.
Just maybe.
Just maybe it's mental illness.
Maybe.
In
This may be. It's
Top-
mental illness, isn't it?
top of the order. Hey, Ivory, you're back on your feet.
Well, not really. I'm paralyzed.
He's
I
like,
think I'm on the ground.
you're kind of on the ground.
You're like tipping over in this moment. You were on your feet.
It's like the like cartoon like woo noise.
Yeah.
Can I do? What do I save?
You can make a save against the poison. Constitution.
You have inspiration.
I'm curious about something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do have a I do have a.
Yeah.
It's immune to disease. God damn it! I was hoping this. And another thing. It's lay on hands, mother. So do I have disadvantage?
No.
Wait,
Yeah, it's ability checks, not save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come on, big money.
Was it not big money?
It's
Bit
a
money.
9 plus
A
2,
nine.
so it's an 11. I could roll a 6, but I don't know if that will pass the
I
save.
think you should add the d6.
Okay. So that's a 2, so that's fucking 13.
Hey, guess what?
Did I save?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Ivory puts one foot in front of them. Like just. And I'm assuming that's the end of my turn.
Yeah.
Damn.
But at least you're not poisoned anymore. Hey, next up, Lilydos.
Do y'all know what I'm gonna do?
With
There's one
advantage.
standing, right?
Yes, there is one left, and you can shoot it with advantage.
Oh,
So you,
Get it, Lilydos?
yeah, it is shining like a beacon.
23.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright. That's 12 points of damage.
PogChamp. Hey, it was in the single digits, so guess what?
Pog.
You managed to hit it in one of the many eyes, and apparently that's enough.
Yup.
It dissolves. I'm not gonna get into the specifics of it dissolving, but it dissolves.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you fucking beat the combat.
We won combat.
And as you guys stand over the various body bits that are around and kind of catch your breath, you hear the chanting stop, and Thorin kind of get up, dust their hands off, and go, "Hey, how'd it go? Oh."
Ivory like fucking like hunched, like fucking looking like absolute shit, like armor's bent a little bit. Just... Seems fine.
And that's where we're
I feel
gonna
great.
end session. Yeah, that's where we're gonna end session.
For Game Oliver!
Yeah.
Ay.
We'll pick up with the aftermath next time.
Tomorrow? Did you say tomorrow? I thought I heard you say tomorrow.
Next time. No, I have a very long shift tomorrow, please.
Thank you, Oliver.